Good morning, everybody. I hope all's well. Just doing a microphone check. I'm supposed to repeat all this again. Okay, there's a 20-second delay because I'm streaming in 6K. Well, I don't know what to expect, as usual. But I never do anyway. Well, the big hype, as you already well know, for the Odin. I want the Odin. But I don't want it to use as a battle crew. Yeah, it's gonna be, that's what it's used for, that is what it's intended. But I'm also an explorer. And I want to go deep into the verse where all the big bad guys are and still make it back home. And a normal ship like the Endeavour or anything like that, I don't think it's gonna cut it. Now, with this ship, I play Death of a Spaceman, and it's not that easy. It's really not that easy. And you're not gonna believe this, I am in the PTU, and yes, even in the PTU when I'm doing my testing, I'm still doing Death of a Spaceman. Why? Because it's just a force of habit now. Yeah, it is. Because if it doesn't work in the PTU, I can't afford to really bring it into the PU, because it's not just about dying, it's about everything else in the game. Credits, respawning ships and everything. And I've been playing Death of a Spaceman now for 2 patches, and believe it or not, I haven't died. Yes, at the end of the day, there are some very bad things in the patch, and sometimes you have to overrule it. But I don't mean just press backspace for the sake of pressing backspace. You know something? I've now got to learn about the credit structure. I've got to work out what ship I'm going to use. Now let's get back to what the game's all about. Well, there's only 2 ships I can use in the game. But the sad thing is,
welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I can't do the what's that ship, the Icarus? Because I don't actually own the Icarus, but I do, because I'm using it as a loaner from the Javelin. Now, all this is traumatic. I got to put things on this ship, and with all the changes I can't keep up. So let's hope for the best.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
There are things I want on this ship, like guns and guns and guns. Now, first things first. Oh, by the way, I could have swore I saw in the Urkel that the tachyon beams, the range has now doubled from 1500 to nearly 3000. This was a couple of days ago, but I've been so busy. That's the first thing that it clocked. Now, tachyon beams, they do splash. That means they can focus on a wide area on difficult things. They do go through shields directly to the hull, and they also reduce the hull. I mean the shields. I've not done none of that yet. And that's the first thing I'm going to be doing in this patch. So I'm going straight. Oh, by the way, I'm taking off all my missiles off the Polaris because I really don't understand the insurances at the moment. Okay, I really don't. So I'm taking off all the I'm taking off all the missiles just in case. But wait a minute, it's the PT. Well, like I said, I do Death of a Spaceman. But first, let me get the brand new Defender loaded.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I have to also now pick my ships very carefully. But because of the PTU, I only get say 12 to 24 hours. I might be in the week and I might get 48 hours. So I'm just going to concentrate today on the Polaris because I really want to test out certain things. It's no point me saying I'm going to do a big thing on the insurance claim, okay? I'm not going to turn around and say I'm going to be looking on the Odin. It's all over the internet now. It's how we're going to get it. I do believe I put a claim in there and I will be getting it, okay? But it's a first come first served basis, and with that kind of money, even if you got access to doing it straight away, because of security issues in the UK, you got to go through clearances, and that can take a few tries. The reason why I know that because I bought my daughter a car a few weeks ago. I had to take a mugshot, you know what I mean, just to clear what they call it. That took nearly half an hour. You see where I'm coming from? Anyway, like I said, I'm going to be kitting out my ship, okay?
Please visit us again.
And there's certain things that I need. That's the first thing. I need them guns. Those are going on the rear of my ship. I also want cannons. Okay? I want... Oh gosh! The electricians! Ah! CIG's also... Anyway, let's get the electricians. I believe CIG has nerfed them now. You see? Let's go and get the size 4 guns. Now, I do believe the 890 jump has cannon size 4s. And I'm going to check on that right now. Everything now I've got to do by memory, because you're only limited to 25 ships, and if you have a capital ship, when you want to kit out certain ships, you've got to take extra care. It's a heck of a lot. Right, the 890 jump.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. visit us again. Goodbye.
I hope I'm right. As you can see, oh, what are those? Size 3s, I want size 4s. I was worried for a minute. Size 4s. I want 8 of those. These are going on the top. One, 2, 3, 4. That is all I need. Unequip. 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 Put them on the Polaris straight away. This is the right side. I want this on the left side. You see, if you look over there, that's where they're showing, you see. I presume these are the ones, yeah. The sad thing is, you see these guns, they're bespoke. You can't change them. And that's a sad thing, really. Because they are size 7 guns in the game now. Size 6 guns in the game now. And when you look at... Yeah, but at the end of the day, they specified that at the end of the day, you know what I mean? But there's no ships in the game that's going to be using these weapons. I'm just going to have a look anyway. What are those? That's why I've not been able to get the cross sections work. Those work on ping. Okay. I will be looking into that. Now I want size 4 repeaters now, okay, for the other side. Now those that I'm going to get from the hammerhead.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
There is another thing I want to do. A few patches back, you could put missiles inside the containers. Alright? I want to concentrate on that. Why? Because this ship takes size, the Polaris takes size 2 missiles. And with that, I can choose what ship I want to use for rearm and refuel. Because remember, at the end of the day, it's about time. Now, on the capital ships like the Icarus, I'm going to use their hangar decks for instance. They can't take size 8 missiles. You see where I'm coming from? Sorry, size 10s. Because of 16 size containers, you see. Now I think that's an oversight at the end of the day, because think about it. The Icarus M takes size 12 missiles. They need to be able to store their missiles. How are they going to do that? See where I'm coming from? So that needs to be looked into, but before, you see, I've not got a, yours has got, the kit that takes size 12 missiles. I think I'll look into his ship later on. We'll walk around it. I really don't know why I don't like these skis. It might be because I don't know how to use them effectively, is the right word to use. Now, like I said, the missiles The size 12 missiles I'm taking off my ship. Because I can't afford to lose them at the end of the day, you see. Takes a heck of a lot of missiles, doesn't it? Wow. It's a shame when you've got all the missiles, you've got to take them off. Because the credits that you get to buy them back, I don't think they're affordable now. I've got to learn how to use those missiles. And to think about it, now that, well, in about 2 to 4 years, possibly 6 years, the Odin's coming in. How much petty cash you gonna need? You know what I mean? As you can see, and ripping stuff off other ships to cut down the expenses. Now let's see what else on here I can work on. I'm going to leave them on there. Now the only other set of guns I need to leave on, I need sucker punches now, size 3, and I also need size 3 you see, I don't like mixing guns. You see, sucker punches are cannons, I'm almost sure of it. And the ones to match those are the cannons. Now the sucker punches can't take down shields, you see. You've hit the nail on the bottom, because the quicker you can take down the shields, the quicker you can shut down the power plant. So basically, I would need to use repeaters. Just checking that I've took all the stuff off that I need, and it's saved, yes. Now let's get me dressed now. I just want to keep it simple. This is a bit tricky. Wait, what's going on here? Huh? Local. Okay. Right, everything's gone back to normal. Where's my hat? This one here I need to work on, because I want to find out if I can store missiles inside that container. And if anything, it's got to be the size 2 missiles. So what ship would have size 2 missiles? Let's have a look. Pressing G. these are the missiles I want to see if I can store inside that ship. I don't think I can store the size 2s, but like I says, if I can store these size 3 missiles, size 2 missiles, I can carry a heck of a lot more in less space. Remember, these are tests that I do for my roleplay. It's a heck of a lot of missiles. Okay. Now for the big moment. Can I put those size 2 missiles into 16 containers? Eight. Is it 8? 1, 2, 3, yeah, 8. Open. Open. Don't want it under personal. There's so much to learn. let's go. Ah, wait a minute. They've turned off the loud noises. I should be able to turn up these now. Let's see how we get on with that. There's the missiles. Right. This is where the problem is now. Move those over to here. And I want to expand it. Oh. That's not exactly what I meant. Okay, I think that's what I meant. Now, I don't think I can get these in here. Hey, wait a minute. They're not supposed to go in. Okay. And the size 12s are not supposed to go in either. I'm just going to move the lot in. The size 12s are not supposed to go in to these SAU boxes. I can move. I'm not going to mess with it. I'm just going to take them out. Okay. Now the problem is, oh, I got to do the whole lot again. But before I do that, I'm going to have to get myself a tractor beam gun. I shouldn't really need no. Do it all again. Let's get the 16 SCU containers. Oh, they're there. Let's just double check. Now I've got to go back to the standard size and move them down. Oh, I think I've just messed up. Gotta do it all again now. Oh, they're still there. Come down. Move them down. Now I've not got a tractor beam yet, so I'm going to have to get one. If this shows, this is showing me missiles inside this container. The missiles are in the container. But I don't have that. See, that's why I don't like doing server resets, you see, because you've got to start all over again by getting the equipment. So I'm going to have to go and get myself a set of guns and whatnot. But what I'm trying to say here, this now, instead of me moving all the missiles one at a time, I just moved a big container and stick it on the Polaris, refuel, rearm and repair. But to move this now, I would need the whole A, stick it on the whole A and whatnot. But we'll go one step further. Now that I know that, if this works, I could, and I had the Idris out and it had size 12, I wouldn't need to worry about the storage bay on the Idris, because the Idris cannot take size 10 or size 12 missiles. But if I store them on here, I could put them on the Idris. But that's not the test at the moment. The point is, can I move these missiles onto the Polaris? I need to see if I've got a ship that can do that. I don't think, no, I've just done a server reset. This is one of the reasons why I don't like doing server resets.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Now I did try this with the SRV. The SRV told me to get lost. The Atlas. What was the Atlas again? I'll go Atlas Cargo. I think this ship does it. But just let me check what else is they're giving me. I prefer the MPUV actually.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hey, do you know what this means? If I could store them size 12 torpedoes in the container, if I make a mistake when spawning the Polaris, I'm not going to lose my missiles.
Please visit us again.
Oh, wait a minute, the Polaris has got its own dedicated tractors. Okay. The work is getting a little bit easier now. By the way, you guys, just in case, the smoothing I'm using is from the Lossless Scaling in conjunction with the NVIDIA App, and that's why it's so smooth like this. I could not get the smoothness as good as this on the NVIDIA app. Why is it moving? That looks a bit tricky. Right, what size does the F8 Lightning use missiles? I'm sure it's, well, it doesn't really matter, it's size 2. Oh yeah, refuel. You see, I don't really want to do too much in the F8 Lightning, but I do need that for this to refuel, rearm and repair. So I will take out the F8 Lightning.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm not going to do nothing special with the F8 Lightning, okay? Because I do have to have special stuff on that, but at the moment there's so much changes I've got to write down and put into my AI, because obviously when you do Death of a Spaceman you can't store everything in your head. So now I need AI to do all of this, and I don't mean AI just as in AI, because it's got to be part of the gameplay.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Everything you see that I'm doing here right now is from my roleplay in Death of a Spaceman. If it works here, I will be bringing it into the PU Live 4.8. Why? Because at the end of the day, I can't afford to waste the credits. Yeah, I've got, oh gosh, how much have I got in there? I think it's about 24 million. I can make the credits, but it's grinding. But you know something? I have to eat. So give me about 10 minutes to prepare. I will be back. Now I'll tell you what, while I'm preparing to eat, because I don't like restarting my streams, you're going to have to listen to the clatter of the kitchen. Unprofessional, but remember, if you're a content creator and streamer and you want to do things uncut and play the game for hours, do you know what it's like while you're playing the game and adding your personal life in it? Well, on my roleplay and living a normal life, this is what I'm doing. I'm in the kitchen at the moment, so you might hear the echo slightly. Okay? It's all about prep. I'll try not to clatter, clang, clang, clang. Okay? I am a good chef, cook, and I'm also a speed cooker. Okay? I make all my own food. I don't go to shop and buy burgers or things like that. I manufacture and make them myself. Why? Because think about it, how much does all these things cost in the shop? To buy a box of bird's eye burgers, you're looking at nearly £4 bloody quid. They cost me £10, and my burgers are better. I like spicy burgers, by the way. Alright? Now it only takes me 5 minutes to cook these burgers. Whoa! Someone said 5 minutes, they must be raw. No, I like it. No, I don't like it. Well, like I said, they're going in the microwave right now. Alright? And they're defrosting and semi-cooking on the inside so they're not pink. I don't like red food. Okay, I don't like semi-raw, I like my food well done. But with the microwave, as you know, when it's cooking, it cooks from the inside going out, and on a frying pan or whatever, it cooks on the outside going in. So doing it this way, instead of it taking me 15 minutes to make burgers, yeah, I know people say, burgers this time of the morning? Well, you guys like to have bacon and stuff like that, and I'm very picky with my pork. Not to say I don't eat pork, I eat pork, okay? But like I said, it depends, I just feel like having burgers today. So I've already got the frying pan or the griddle on because, yes, just like in a burger shop, you've got to have a griddle, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Making myself a nice cup of tea. So the kettle goes on. Get me tea bags. Pepper, you're supposed to be playing Star Citizens. Yes, I know. But I've got to eat too. Get my tea bags out. You can hear the kettle going in the background. I should actually have a cook channel actually. I think I get more bloody subscribers on a cook channel than I do playing Star Citizens. I'm trying my best not to do no clatter. That's difficult, and I like to do prep when I'm making my meals. Right, go. You see, as the griddle is taking time to heat up, I am defrosting and cooking the burgers from the inside. I got to it a couple of minutes now for that to be done, so I'm just going to make a march to my ship. The sad thing about my F8 Lightning, 2 patches back I would always die through suffocation and lack of oxygen. That's why I had to stop using it. But then again, I got a funny feeling it was because of life support. I'm going to leave the engines on. Reason being, because I need to use the hydrogen, you see. That's the microwave with the burgers, because it's now cooked on the insides. Now they're going on the griddle. You know, like in the burger bar. Oh, turn that down. Coat it both sides so it doesn't stick. Right, leave that for a couple of minutes and then turn it over. Right. Get out of the ship. Oh, that is too loud.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I hope this works. I really don't understand the insurance policy on this just yet.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Turn over the burgers. Get my tea out. Let it brew. Yeah, typical Englishman. You have to have a cup of tea in the mornings. I can't. What is mine? I think mine's Tetley's actually. Or is it Thai food? I can't remember. See, I buy my tea once every year. I don't buy these from the corner shop where you get, say, about 24, and by the end of the week it's finished. I get roughly about 2,000 for about, say, 20 quid. How much is a pack of tea bags in the shops for a box? And you only get 14 there. Can you see where I'm coming from? That's how I live, you see. Economise. Anyway.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Now this is where I usually get carried away, because I'm now so engrossed in the game I forget I've got things on the fire. Like I said, I am a speed cook, and I am a qualified, well, I'm retired now, okay? I've done a heck of a lot in my life. You know something? My wife turned around and says I'm a fog. He also sits down there, and every time I say that, he's dead happy, because he's not the only fog in the world. He hasn't got up yet, gosh. Okay, let's just check. Right, yeah. Those burgers are now done. And no, they are not raw. I don't eat red meat. Okay. Drain all the oil off it. There. That match done. Okay. Done. You know what? I should have put the size 12 missiles in here. Because remember, if you got the Icarus, they can't store the size 12 missile. Now the first thing I want to know, I can't take these missiles, but I can. Alright? I can. I want to know, are the missiles in here? As you can see, the missiles are in here. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the size 3 missiles? There's a problem. The F8 Lightning, I'm almost sure their size 2, no, the F8 Lightning is size 3 missiles, I'm almost sure of it. Alright. So what ship can I use? First things first, just to prove if these missiles are genuine, open store. Oh, wait a minute, let's step back. Drop item. Just one. Alright. I don't see the missile, do you? Let's try again, Josephine. It's not letting me drop the missiles. Check again. Let me look outside the ship. No missiles dropped out the ship. Right. I would suspect it's because it's on the cargo grid. I don't like it. So I'm going to take these things off the cargo grid. That's a bit of a problem now. I don't like the way it does that. That's the best I'm going to get it. Right. There goes. Can't disperse of them. Let's try it through here. Oh, see, but I'm so engrossed in the game because I still use gas. I could sometimes forget to. Yes, I turned it off. Well, what's happening here, you guys? I got missiles in here. They can't be taken off. So the only way these missiles can come off here they have to be taken off through the cargo bay. In the freight elevator. Back to its normal origin. So now I'm going to reverse the process. Now, because this test has failed, I would not use this technique to move things in bulk in a container for refuel, rearm and repair. But I could move this to another station and put those into a freight elevator and work it from there. Within the rules and the limitations of the game. Which this patch is too small to do that test. But at the same time, if I wanted to move missiles in bulk, I would use the whole A, because the whole A can move size 3s and size 2 missiles in bulk. Now remember I said, is it reversible? If it's reversible, I can go to other stations and transport missiles that don't sell these missiles. I've been with breakfast too fast. Got indigestion. Now if you remember, this was how I loaded the missiles into the container in the first place. As you can see, the missiles are there. Now I'm going to move them right back. You see, it shows the missiles there. Those are size 3s. And size 2s. Select all. And move them all back to where they came from. Now all the missiles are now back in their original form. Now, as you can see, all I did was reverse it. I cannot store these in the containers in the ships and offload them, but I can use the containers to move them in bulk to another station. This also means the size 10 and size 12 torpedoes. Anyway, let's move on from there now. So this part of the test, for me, my personal use, is done. Now I know what missiles those take. Those take size 3s. I don't have a whole A. I don't have an MPUV tractor.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Because moving one missile at a time is tedious. Unless you put your ship in a special orientation. That's the easiest way I could use actually. I'm just looking if there's a ship there I can store the missiles on in bulk. No. Making sure my shit's all on there. But I've got to go get my tractor beam. Okay, my medical gun now. I don't really need the F8 Lightning. Okay. Well, I do really, because of the mission I'm doing, but I don't really need it. Just let me check. The power usage all the way down the line is good. Everything here at the moment is set for area 18.
Hi.
Looking mighty tight in them jeans there, mate. Animation's not. Let's see what they've got. I'm sure that's disco in the background.
I guess when your kids nearly dropped out to join the gang, you gotta celebrate any wins you can get.
My kids will be the first generation in 4 years to take over from me playing Star Citizens. I've just got to work out a way. Oh! The Salvation's now in game. Oh, brilliant! Now that is worth having. What that means, I can go out and do salvaging.
So come on, talk to me.
How's life been treating you? I don't know how people can withdraw this still and touch this supposed to go to get solid aroma and life. Some people are in this form of nothing on it. Well, this is the way it goes, right?
The Salvation. Okay. But the question is, have they only activated it because of the expo?
Just been out there living that life.
You know what I mean.
I've never heard anything like that.
That's what you gotta do these days. You gotta make your own magic, because let me tell you,
I don't like wasting credits. But I want the it is a Salvation. Yeah, it is. I will check that out. Because it's not just the Salvation I'm interested in, I'm also interested in the Ox. Them two ships came out at the same time. And it's small ships like that which I actually do need, because remember, the Polaris is a mini carrier. Okay? And the more small ships you can add on to your ship, the more versatility or modular your missions become. Those ships that there's like the Salvation, it can go into the cargo bay, but you can't store everything in the cargo bay. I know yours is out there. I think he's having a shit shower and shave before he comes on and takes the piss out of me. I don't think so. Now, you see the containers. Now when I buy the containers, I won't be talking about SCU units. I will be talking on volumes now. Okay? And what does that mean? Every different items you store in the containers, they're in volumes or quantities. So now, like I said, I won't be using the word SCU standards. I'll be using volumes in conjunction, like for instance, volume or quantity, size 1, 24 animations, size 2, twice the size, 12. So 24, 12, 6, 3, 1. I'm sure that's how they work in volumes, isn't it? Anyway, what do I need for this? My ships. I don't need anything here. Because I'm not bringing the F8 Lightning now. And I won't need oh, wait a minute. Ah, yes. The Salvation. Okay, just give me a minute. Nature calls. Oh, come on, Pepper. You said you're going to do things professional. I am professional. Okay, just give me a minute, you guys.
Bishop, everyone thinks he's so great, but you ask me, I think Costigan and his cronies are just trying to distract us from the real issues.
Look, all I say is appreciate any day where you don't got to deal with the duel.
Yes, you guys, I muted my microphone. Anyway, let's get back. Aluminium. I see it's not aluminium, it's animations. That and those. There is a ship that does that. I think it's a Fortuna. No, yeah. I can't remember. But there's a small ship that does that anyway. And them two ships can go in the cargo bay of the Polaris, keeping the hangar deck free. I don't need to do any manual labour now. Oh yes I do, because we can't repair the mothership. We've got to still do it by hand. So one of those.
So, anyway, what's going on with you?
Don't need those.
I know what you mean.
You don't know if it was stolen or what, but it might as well grow legs and walk out of the hangar for as much as they know. It's downright frustrating is what it is.
I'm sure Disco likes the sound of his own voice, but I like the sound of my own voice too. So there's competition now, isn't there? Hey, but seriously, the women like the sound of my voice.
To be honest, I'm not quite sure.
Right, where am I? B-A-double-T. B-A-T. Right, what else do I need? Multi-tool. It was called something else. A-double-T. A-double-T. There it is. TR.
How's life been treating you?
Is it just me, or is the drift getting more crowded? Seems like a heavy phone to think these days.
It's a multi-tool. It's got everything here, but it doesn't have that. T. Strange. There it is. Oh, it's PR, that's why.
You catch fake outs a few weeks ago. Bit of guy in Bandil costume inside some poor Joe's Aurora. Thought he was going to have a heart attack right there and then.
Well, that's fascinating.
Attachments. A.
How's it going?
I've got everything here.
I can't turn down the stuff tonight.
I need some
Gotten to the point where hearing
bullets.
about the crimes would give me a warm and tender feeling. Hell, if it dries up, I might just go for some brains.
Why is she skinny?
Sure.
What did I buy from here?
Everything good? So, this one was your best and this one was your right outside. You told me to turn it down. You tell me it's the loadouts. I give a crap what Freddy Bandit is. I was this close to sending off an EMP just to shut him up. Oh, sure.
How are you getting by?
Look, either you get it or you don't. I'm not gonna tell you everything's connected. Fine.
I needed something in particular. Yeah, bullets.
Hey, what's up?
Same shit, different day.
Fucking hell.
Hey,
What's happening with you?
You really
I'm
wanna
completely
know?
off stims. Been
The
about a
more I
week
hang
now.
out downstairs,
First few days
the
were
more I'm
rough,
convinced the people
but
down here are
it's a lot
soft
better.
as hell.
Truly fascinating.
everything good?
Hey,
Great.
Sure, I could stand getting stuck walking a beat in area 18.
everything good?
Probably kill everybody there at 18. Pretty wild.
My older sisters are planning to visit me soon. I was thinking of taking them on a ride in my castle, and maybe planning somewhere to do a little off-roading.
Hear that, Scully? I'll go sit and help you. Damn shame.
Let's go.
I came here for something, bullets.
I'll go sit and help you. Damn shame.
Hello. You having a good one?
You know, dealing with assholes. Got this guy about town what he owed me
No,
for
you
his
can't
home.
get bullets here
I'm gonna give
either.
him another day to cover the price.
Eek.
Or I'm gonna kick your out of him.
Anything new in the office? Might clear out the system soon. I mean, good for business,
How's it
but I
going?
don't know. Doesn't really work. I mean, it's
Things happening. Big things. Kind of things that turn a regular guy into a
Check two people until you're ballistic punishment.
What's happening with you?
Hey there.
So his uncle's blasting this noise right outside my window. I told him to turn it down, and they tell me it's the loadouts. I give a crap what the friendly band is. I was this close to setting off an EMP just to shut him up.
So what's up? Well, do what you gotta do.
I'm completely upstairs.
What's new with you?
You should have seen his face. Looked like he saw what I thought.
That's the way it goes.
Been up to much.
So these hunkers were blasting this noise right outside my window. I tell them to turn it down, and they tell me it's the Lidos. Like I give a crap what cruddy band it is.
Hey,
It's this
what's
close
up?
to setting off an EMP just to shut them off.
How's it going?
And it was just lovely. Did her parents spend too much on it? Sure. But I guess when the kids nearly dropping out to join the game, you gotta celebrate any wins you can get.
This is not a place to stop. Let's pick up the pace, people.
Been hanging out at my cousin's place. Don't know if you
Threat came to headquarters a little while ago. They're saying it's probably nothing. Be on the lookout just in case.
Hey.
I'll go there first. Just to see if I can buy the Salvation.
Hey there.
Hey. Hey, what's up?
Ah, I forgot to check on the sucker punches.
Somebody almost scratched my ship the other day. The guy was wasted, leaving with a bunch of mailboxes a little too close. Grabbed him by the collar and put the fear of God in him.
Yeah, sure.
How you doing? I'm gonna need a clean up crew dispatched.
How's it going?
Things are getting pretty desperate in the UAE. I'm one back quarter away from joining an outlaw pack. Hell, you're doing the right thing with your mouths to feed.
That's really great. Hi.
How you doing?
I was going to get the size 3 cannons. But the reason why I've changed my mind,
I'm completely off stims. In about
because the
a week now.
repeaters
First 2 days were rough.
shred the shields a lot quicker.
Busy.
Give me some. Whatever you say.
Those work well with the sucker punches. But remember, the sucker punches take down the power plants and internals. So that means you would need the repeaters at the end of the day to take down the shields.
Hello. Did you hear about the latest Vandal raid? I try not to let it get to me, but sometimes I just can't control. What if it happened here?
So I will get 4.
Hi. You all right?
Everything good?
I think it was 890 jump that had the size 3 repeaters. Let me just check.
Sitting on a couple of things right now. I don't know. Still testing the waters. Line up right.
I'm almost sure they had the size 3 repeaters. Yeah, they did.
Hello.
Yeah, I will use these with the size 3 sucker punches. Put them on test.
How you doing?
Offload. Offload. That's 2, they're supposed to have 4.
Hi.
Offload.
How are things spinning?
How's it going?
Did you hear about the latest Vandal raid? I try not to let it get to me, but sometimes I just can't help but think, what if it happened here?
Sometimes.
The Polaris are left out. Right, so the Polaris is almost done now, it just needs the sucker punches. These sucker punches
Hey there.
Hey.
Everything quiet. Got word there's been some commotion in the next sector. Look out for any suspicious people. Understood.
What's a suspicious person, Peter? Be prepared for anything.
Not to jinx it. Jump off me today. I don't want to say anything, just in case I don't get it, but it could be a big deal.
How's the shift? Everything under control? Keep up the effort. Safety of the sector is paramount.
How's the patrol? Not sure if you heard, but the shift got extended.
Hey, control going okay?
Most important person in the verse. There are other people waiting.
Shout. Kind of cool. Wet floor. It's got to be one of the top 10 most embarrassing places.
Stay sharp. There's a lot of crazies out there. How's the patrol?
Hey there.
Stay sharp. A lot of scumbags around.
Hey.
Hey. Hey there.
Nice choice. I think you're going to be happy with that. Smart buy.
I'm starting to wonder if maybe the trader's life isn't for me.
What's up, Nate? Hey.
I'm completely off stims.
In about a week.
Hey,
First few days were rough.
Got word there's been some commotion in the next sector. Look out for any suspicious behaviour.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, you guys, I'm not going anywhere. I've been on for a good couple of hours now. I'm going to have a 15-minute break. Hello, 1 second please, 1 minute. Yeah, sorry about that, you guys. As I was saying, I've been on for a couple of hours. I don't really like stopping and starting streams, okay? Because at the end of the day, I am on there for hours on end. So I'm gonna have a 15 minutes break, okay? But I will have the screen there still running, but in the background, okay? So it's 15 minutes, so I should be back roughly about, what's the time now? 10 past. Roughly about 8:30. That's 20 minutes from now, UK time. And when I come back, I will be putting the rest of the weapons on the Polaris, and then I'm going to fly to New Babbage, get the sucker punches, and then I'm going to check to see what new ships are in the game, because they're really going to need a salvation. So I will be back in 20 minutes, okay, as the clock ticks. I will keep the stream going, but I'll have it on the loading screen. That wasn't too bad. Okay, now loading back in. I wonder what loading screen should be okay anyway, shouldn't it? Right, as I was saying before I had a 20-minute rest, I had to go for a shower. You know what I mean? It's playing the game and still leading a normal life. Remember, I am a content creator and streamer. And what's it like for an average person playing Star Citizen? Technically, 24 hours a day. Okay? And still have a personal life. Within reason. Well, like I said, before I logged out. Okay, but I didn't log out actually, I just went for a shower for 20 minutes, freshen up. Well, now, I've loaded up half of the ship. Okay. I'm now going to put the rest of the weapons on the ship, and I'm going to fly to, okay, what's going on here? I'm sure I despawned the ship. Please, don't be one of them stupid bugs. Pump repeaters, 12. Well, it's not supposed to have, yes. No, it's not. Because I put 3 sucker punches on there. Sorry, tachyon beams. So let's see what the hell's going on.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I do remember taking off the missiles, but the most important thing here is the tachyon beams. The cannons are still on. The rhinos are still on. Where are my tachyon beams? I must have not put them on. I was getting kind of worried there for a minute. You see, with the new setup, sometimes it takes a little while for the new setups to sink in. The tachyon beams are going on the remote torrent. Here we are. Right, tachyon beams are on. You see, the tachyon beams, have always been a lover of tachyon beams. Okay, in the previous patches, the range was about 1.5 kilometers. Okay, I had a glimpse a couple of days ago. They've doubled the range to 3 kilometers. This is excellent for obvious reasons, but I'm almost sure they slowed down the tachyon beams. But the beam is light, and light is very fast. But with beams and light, the farther they go, the weaker the signal. That's how it's supposed to work in real life. I've got to Google that to find out, because I'm almost sure that's how it works. But in CIG's terms, light travels by very slow. Anyway, you got an idea. Right, the next things I actually want now. I didn't need to buy, you see, is the cannons. The cannons do damage. But the problem is, I take down the shields. Do I want to blow up the ship? Or do I want to take out the components? If I take down the shields with the repeaters or the laser repeaters, it's 9 times out of 10 I want to go to the components. So I'm going to change my layout. Alright? And what I'm going to do with the sucker punches, I'm going to put on laser repeaters. Okay? Basically to take down the shields very quickly. Okay? And then when I take down the shields, the sucker punches take down the components. Remember, at the top of the ship up, so basically these, if you can see where my mouse is, those have got cannons. Okay? They're to take down the ship, and yet them cannons are very powerful, the size 4s. Alright? And on the right, there should be repeaters. They're to take down the shields. Okay? And depending on whatever the ships are, kill the ships. Because remember, size 4 guns take down certain shields. No, these will take down the shields. Those will go through to the hull. Okay? That's how it will be. We have got size 5 guns, you see. And on the sides here, okay, they will be there to take down the shields, and also when the shields are down, to take out the components, shut down the components like power plants and so on the sides. On the back, the tachyon beams, these work like ballistics. They do ballistics, they do shields, but the most important thing of all, they also do splash. Okay? These here are supposed to be rattlers, but I still haven't learned to use the rattlers. Well, I know what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to blink, you know, that word you use for them tachyons to work, I mean the rattlers to work. But before I go any further, I need to finish up these size guns. Those are the size 4s I was telling you about. These ones here. The repeaters on there already. You see, I don't know. See, if I take down the shields, it's just the components. I know the size 2 cannons, size 3 cannons can go through certain holes, but that's on small ships. But I want to shut down components. So to shut down the components, it has to be the repeaters. To take down the shields, then the size 3 sucker punches. In that order. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Right, as you can see, it's cut down from the top. I can't see the sucker punches. Ah, there they are. There they are. Ensure it. Do you want to ensure these layout? This will override any existing loadouts on this ship. Yes.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
One, two, 1, 2. I'm now going to go to New Babbage now.
Please visit us again.
I can't, you see, because I'm in the PTU, I can't spend all day just configuring the ships. So I'm about to put the most important thing, because remember, you only get 12 hours on average in the PTU, okay? So you've got to pick your stuff wisely and think very carefully. Now, to me, the PTU is very important because I do Death of a Spaceman, and I can't be spending all my credits in the PU. And I don't have the time usually to work out what there is to be worked out, because at the same time I'm also a content creator at the same time, you see, and not everyone's what's paint dry. I've got my basics. Check my temperatures. Everything's good here. Now, the Polaris, we all know it's a big ship, but you must take into account now things are starting to change. And when you're looking at the hangar deck, the first thing you see, 512 cargo units. But when you think about what you've got to put on here, it's actually too small. Literally too small. So for a solo pilot, I know it's combat ship, it's got all this bullshit on it, but when you think about it, how much crew do you think you'd need to fly this to be entertainable? And you know something? One, okay. But I would say, at the whole, for sustainable, no, 2 people really. 2 people. To a minimum of efficiency of 4 people. Four people. Should be enough to keep this ship going properly. The pilot, a gunner, and an engineer. Because there's one more, pilot, gunner, navigations officer. And they can all swap around, and they won't be treading over each body, is what they call it. And the profits divided by 5, because remember you've got to also maintain the ship. So I would say, to keep it real, on the Polaris, to be able to play the game, 4 people. And that would have to be dedicated 4 people. Now, I was asked yesterday, because don't forget, these ships are supposed to stay in reverse for days and weeks and months. Now, even when the game's finished, until CIG makes persistent 100% where you log out of the game and you can log back into the game where you are within reason, it can be bloody exhausting. I've done it already, you see, where, you know what I mean, I've got the only one ship. Anyway, that's another story. At the moment, I'm prepping the ship. I'm going to Pyro now. No, I'm going to New Babbage. Map. N-E... What do you mean by never mind? And at the same time, I'm stress testing. Now, when I say stress testing, I'm not saying I must run the ship to the maximum. Stress testing involves not crashing. Remember, do permadeath. So I have to be able to go to anywhere in Star Citizens without pissing around, altering the settings and whatnot, and still have a very good consistency and average at the end of the day. The PC is outstanding, but at the end of the day it does have its tolerance, and I have to find the sweet spot, okay? Because I'm still upgrading the PC, because the next thing that's coming in is VR. I hope to God it comes in next 2 to 4 weeks on speculation. I'm not getting the Pimax. As much as the statics say, but I know enough at the end of the day, play the game long enough, and I know about hardware to know what CIG is looking for. And the Pimax, sorry, Samsung Galaxy XR, speculation, 1,300 quid in the UK? I can't believe that's so. At the moment, I am native 40 frames per second. That is what I'm streaming in. But I am 120 frames per second as I'm playing the game. I can go up to 1,000 frames per second. Yes, I can. But I don't need it. I'm not a flyby boy, so I want to play the ship reasonable, because remember, I am doing Death of a Spaceman, and including all my movements, it's not a jerky here and a jerky there. You want to see what you've done, where you're coming from, and how beautiful it looks. This is in 6K at the moment, not 8K. And the reason I've chosen 6K is because of the VR. Because next year, although I'll be doing upgrades, I will not be upgrading the graphics card. The RAM I will be upgrading, because my RAM I want 256 gigabytes, because I also need AI. It's a very important factor for Star Citizens, in conjunction with the Samsung Galaxy XR. But I also need speeds of 13,000 mega transfers. You heard right. You cannot imagine it at the end of the day, but yes, I need those speeds. In conjunction with dual graphics card, but I won't be putting 2 graphics cards on this. What was all that? I'll be using the iGPU. At the moment, in the VR industry, I don't mean in Discord and Sanchez, because they don't know my capabilities, I'm getting a lot of flack. That's not the way it's supposed to work. But what I'm saying to these guys, they don't play Star Citizens. They don't know what Star Citizens expect. I'm in HDR. I am not in SDR. Most PCs can't even do this. And I'm at 120 frames per second at the moment on a 75-inch monitor. And if my backside was smooth, like a baby's backside, you know exactly what I'm saying when it comes to graphics like this. Even at 120 frames per second is not bad. Wait a minute, I'm at 120 Hz. Let me just check. Yeah, 120 Hz on a 65-inch TV. Now, on the Samsung and most of BRs, it's 90, and 90 is not that smooth. But the next generation of VRs of the Snapdragon, because it's going to have two processors like the Apple Vision Pro, you will be getting 120. Yeah, we've heard that the Pimax can do 120, but that's on the cheaper model. Okay, and the Steam Frame VR 144 and so on. But remember, those are in low resolutions. But the reason why I can't use it, it's all about the cockpit. Oh, did someone say we got frame generation and all that? Yeah, we have. But like I said, at the end of the day, there's a lot going on. I'm playing Star Citizens here. Okay? So I expect certain things.
Shields are off.
New Babbage, here I come. Now, one thing you'll also notice, I'm a content creator and streamer. Why am I not worried about stream snipers?
Auto drive is now on.
One, my ship. And that's one of the reasons why I want the Odin. Because I'm also an explorer, you see. And I want to go into the unknown. At the moment, I am flying solo. Because there's still a lot, even after 7 years, I need to learn about the game. Just let me check my stats. Everything's decent. So, CIG's nerfed the electricians, eh? Well, it's all in balancing. And you know something? I didn't agree with it being overpowered the way it was, but because of certain aspects, I was actually going to use the electricians. But you know something? You need to start looking at the weapons from size 5 upwards now. Why? It's all about distance. But I've not really had time to look into it because, like I said, I do like to play Star Citizens in ridiculous hours. But I've got a personal life at the moment. My daughter needs me because she's got I got grandchildren, and they just torment me. Well, they exhaust me at the end of the day. You know what I mean? And even now, to play the game for even 18 hours a day, it's a luxury for me now. You know what I mean? Sometimes I get so stressed out, I have to have me time. I can't have it in the house. I've got to go and sit in the car park for a couple of hours just to get away from everybody. And as you're getting older, you have to take more rest. Looks like we're going into darkness here. I've come here just to get sucker punches, okay?
Auto drive is now on.
I think how the insurance works, every time you put on new components, you have to insure it. So when you do, if something happens to your ship, it puts it back on. Yeah, I know, but what I mean is, if you don't, and you fly somewhere else, it's hard to explain. Because if you don't, it's like it's got two insurance systems basically. I'm still trying to adapt my brain. It's simple for simple people, I get it, but at the end of the day, it's not that simple.
Shields are on. Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Low.
landing gear's not going down. Wait a minute. Oh, that's why. I was pushing up instead of down.
Landing complete. Engines are off.
I could saw someone trying to bushwhack me just now. Engines off. Can you see what I've just done here? This is all second nature to me, you see, so I don't need to think about it. I just know to do it. This is force of habit because in the game, all these things you're gonna need. Now if I brought the salvaging ship with me, I could have had all of these things. But that's the reason why I'm going to Area 18. To investigate Area 18 and Lawville. Excuse me. Now I did see missiles on the ship. There they are. Right, now, as you guys already know, I am into salvaging, okay? But time is not on my side at the moment because I'm also on a shopping spree. But, did you know, if I had a crew, while I'm on a shopping spree, the guys could have loaded these things onto the ship and salvaged them while we was out. I could actually put these on the hangar deck if I wanted to, but I'll think about that in a minute, because remember this is all scrap. And I am looking for the salvation, but I'd rather buy the salvation. I wouldn't rent the salvation because the money I get back and what it would cost to hire, what, 30k I think it was to hire it for 24/7s. I'm not actually in the game properly yet. That would come under profit on the time. That was a pretty powerful ship. A Talon with size 4 guns. He knew his ship, but he didn't know what he was flying against. Everybody's got skills, but not everybody knows everybody else's skills. I might not be able to fly I might not be able to shoot a gun, but don't come at me if I'm in the certain ships. Now remember, there were 2 guns. One's missing. Where is it? See, I've jammed the guns. Now also, I noticed you can stack missiles on top of missiles. Now this is welcome. Well, those just on the torpedoes. Nope. As you can see. This is a problem. So we can, as you can see, we can now stack missiles on top of missiles. I call that it's like a space. It is a space saver, full stop. But anyway, I've got to see if I can move them guns. Ah, wait a minute. There's another one. I need to move those. They are stuck. Now, like I says, the hangar bay under the old metrics, just storing cargo, 512 cargo, it's a lot. But as you can see, when you go on the mission, you've got to bring your survival gear. Okay, guess what? This at the end of the day, I will put on the ship. Remember, this is not my hangar. Okay? So because it's not my hangar, the only way that these... Where's it gone? These can stay persistent is if they're on the ship, which I'll show you. And remember, it's all things we need for resources. But I'm having trouble at the moment. That's because I'm rushing. I don't want to spend too much time doing this, because I came here to buy guns. And I'm in the PTU at the end of the day. So this at the end of the day, remember, salvaging is time consuming. Okay? No, sorry, I ain't got the time to be messing around at the moment. I came here to get sucker punches, and I've already got to worry about getting them guns sorted. But what I am chuffed about, stacking the missiles. That's what I'm really chuffed about. Sorry about the coughing. Sorry about the cough, I can't help it. Yes, I can help it, don't bloody well cough. Hey, did you notice? I've not used no swear words today. Well, I have to get into that because my grandkids will be coming on here and they won't tolerate bad language. This is not, well, like I said, at the end of the day, it all depends on the level and the expectations you play at. Yes, my grandkids, when they do come in there, which they still want to come in, they will be heavily supervised. Heavily supervised. Because at the end of the day, the game is really about 14 and upwards. So for children at the end of the day, they have to have an understanding what it's about and why certain things they're not allowed to do. I don't know how I'm going to do that just yet though. My kids, my daughters, they was computer illiterate from the age of 11. Alright, 11. And I had to teach them about security, safety. They couldn't do certain things, but they had access to certain things. They knew the rules. They broke them rules, they would lose access. And now, they're big people now, with kids teaching their kids. And guess what's making me laugh? My youngest daughter is saying, Dad, your grandkids don't listen to me when they speak. They don't listen to Daddy when they speak. They're not listening to me when they speak. I'm not teaching them bad shit. I know what the problem is. They went and bought them tablets without monitoring them. First thing I taught them. Anyway, less than that at the moment. Let me sink my ship. I don't want it to be compounded. I don't understand how these work at the moment. Sure. What have we got? Cooldown timer. Have I still got my sins? Yes. I call them tachyon beams. It's just supposed to have it. Yes, I do. So it could be if the ship is damaged and I reclaim them back. I think that's what it means when they incur a fee or on the cooldown timer. I've seen little snippets. One minute, who's that? Yo, what's your opinion on the Odin? What's my opinion on the Odin? Hi, by the way. Oh gosh, how am I going to pronounce your name? Y-I-F. I'm going to call it I, okay? What do I think about the Odin? It's magnificent. It's brilliant. It's out of this world. Can I afford it? Yes. Have I got the PC to run it? Yes. Do I have a crew to run it? No. Am I gonna get it? Yes.
Please visit us again.
Now,
Bye.
everybody sees that ship as a true battleship. I don't see the ship as a battleship. I see the ship as an explorer. What do I mean by that? If all the mechanics was in the game, me being an explorer, I would take that ship into deep space to explore the unknown. Knowing you got big king ships in there with a minimum crew to understand what the game's all about. And then take my crew back home because I do permadeath. I could not do that in an Endeavour. It might be strong, it's got all the latest equipment, but if a king ship or something like that comes at it, I'm not going to reach back home. But in that ship, yeah, I'd have lived to tell the tale. You see, at the end of the day, people do things by learned behaviour. Because someone says you can't do that. But if your brain can think outside the box, alright, when you're going into deep enemy territory, you want the best defense, the strongest hull of the best ship you can get. Okay? And I will be getting that ship. But the problem is, I'm 65, 64 years of age now. The ship is speculated to come out between 2 to 4 years. Alright? If that. In English money, sorry, it won't go English money, we'll go in dollars. Speculated at between 3 and 4,000, so between $4,000 and $5,000. Now, you've got to think carefully. That's not what the ship's gonna cost. If we speculate it at $4,000 to spec out that ship, because when the ship comes out, everybody's going to want their special guns, they're going to want this and they're going to want that. $4,000, that money will be doubled to $8,000. Wow, exactly. $8,000. And if you don't know what I mean, look at the Idris. The Idris is $15,000 when it came out on concept. And it went to £2,000. And just picking out the guns was nearly £3,000 just on guns. That is dearer than the Javelin. Alright? The Javelin is now roughly about $2,700, I think it is, $3,000. Okay? But with the modules, when that comes out, you're looking at $6,000 complete. So when you think that whatever CIG does, at the end of the day, it's gonna cost you some serious dollars. But CIG smart. The early adopters who plays a game like me, I can get it at a cheap price. If we're lucky, $4,000. That's £3,500. Alright? Okay? But the rest of the people who's not conscious or not spent so much money, they will be paying proper price. and then as the years go by, it's gonna go up in price. So don't think for 1 minute you can afford that ship. If you get that ship, you have to be prepared that you will be spending more money. And I'll tell you one more other thing is, if you haven't got the money, you will be melting ships that you kept for years to kit that ship out. That's a guaranteed fact. I'm getting that ship because I'm an explorer and I'm a content creator. I want to go in the verse years from now and play the game. Anyway, what else is there? That ship is going to cash. No, it's not gonna. Let me just pause my right. That ship is gonna crash PCs. No, it's not. Okay, I'm gonna give you terminology on this. All right. I'm gonna try and speak as slowly as I can here. I came to the game 7 years ago, 2017. I built a PC, top spec, real top spec, cost me £5,000. It was the X299 Pro with two 1080 Ti in SLI and 128 gigabytes of RAM, okay, and 3 960 Pro in RAID 0, okay, and I was pushing specs out of this world. Alright, now as time went by, I was suffering from crashes. Now this is the part where you said crashes. I bought the 890 Jump. This was on my old PC about 2 years ago. Okay, now when I had the 890 Jump, and every time I put the whole A on there, my PC would crash. It was down to entities because the bandwidth couldn't handle it. Look at this PC. I built this PC 2 years ago. Well, last year. Everything's all Gen 5. Gen 5. Alright? Now, that's 4 times the bandwidth of the X9, the X299 motherboard. I have got the Intel Z890 motherboard. Everything on this PC is Gen 5. I repeat, Gen 5. The processor, if you look in the if you look on the PC, I can run this PC in 8K HDR all day. Look at the RAM. The RAM is running at 9,303 megahertz. It don't stop there. I've got a 5090 graphic card. It don't stop there. The RAM is running in Gear 4. Alright? Gear 4 at 9,900 megahertz. But guess what? I have RAID 0. Okay? 9100 Pro RAID 0 running at Gen 5. And I've got 3 of them. Now you guys are used to your RAID 990 Pros at 700 mega transfer. 1990 Samsung 9100 is guaranteed roughly about 14,000 mega transfer. In RAID 0, that's just under 45,000 mega transfer. I can go on a lot more. My next PC, well, anyway, let's go from there. Now, if you notice, it's all down to bandwidth and cooling. Okay, this PC at the moment, like I said, is running in. It's not running in 6K. It's not running in 8K at the moment. It's running in 6K. Okay, to prove that, it's all maxed out. As you can see, everything's maxed out. That's because of the bandwidth and the latency. There's a lot more to it than that. One more other thing is, I am using the NVIDIA app with frame generation. But why is this so smooth? Because I'm also using the NVIDIA app for smooth motioning with the bandwidth. That's because the PC's got latency to run those, what they call it, but next year the PC won't work. I have to upgrade it again. Now for that piece, for that Odin, this PC could run that, but my old X299 wouldn't run it at all. But remember, 95% of you guys, I won't say you guys, I'll just say you guys, I speak in general, will not be able to go on that ship or go anywhere on that ship without crashing. But if CIG does what they call their server meshing, so their servers don't get bogged down. If you remember in the olden days, they could download entities from, use my PC as a server, so it would work and whatnot. It's a lot going on, but anyway, I've rambled on that. Let's see what you've got to say. 1 minute. Whole B from whole B, or a whole B 240, or what's that? Or whole B from 140 to 280. I don't know what that means yet. Your PC is really good, but like mine starts lagging when the idiot. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've already answered the question. I'm now reading what you've just said. I've got to speak slowly. That's because your PC is a low end, but it can be tuned. But you're going to have to come down on your graphics to something stupid like a 1080p, and you're going to have to drop your quality with graphics. It's all down to entity at the end of the day. I've got two powerful PCs at the moment. Well, not quite. This one, anyway. Let me carry reading. Mine starts lagging when the idiot starts flying. You'll probably have the best PC of all SC players, so Odin won't be a problem. Yoza. Hi, in this latest patch PTU have no personal inventory. I can't even read Yoza's writing. And no purchase. I can't even see Yoza's writing. Paints, weapons. Yoza, yesterday the PTU crashed and wiped everything out. Hi Yoza. Like I said at the end of the day, yes, but you know something, what's upsetting me? Star Citizens has not got their telemetry working. And that's really upsetting, because I want to compare. I know what my PC is saying at the end of the day. Remember, I'm not using AMD, I'm using Intel at the end of the day. And like you said, yeah, the PC is out of this world, as long as you understand PC specs. But sometimes I got to be careful how I explain it, because there's a lot of guys out there that's got master's degree and they can't even clean their own asses. Sorry, that's me taking the piss. Basically at the end of the day, I'm all old school. I've been in PCs for such a long time, blah blah blah. And this PC, I told people 2 years ago, 2025 is when Star Citizens will be able to move up in the PC world. It wasn't because of their tech, it was because of the PC hardware industry. My PC, everything is all Gen 5. I can go into a lot more, but I'll get the basics. And remember, I'm still tuning my PC to run VR, and I won't be using the Pimax, alright, which is small buy. I'm going into the Samsung Galaxy XR, and I'm getting flack on other servers with that at the moment. Just give me a minute, and there's like a bloody oven. Just give me a sec. I've got to open the doors. Oh, that's better. Just give me a sec, I need to get a cold drink. I'm dehydrated. But if you are concierge, okay, if you are concierge, you can go in there and you can see the posts I've posted in there already. But if you're not concierge, listen very careful, you can still get the latest stats in the concierge room. Okay? Now, all you have to do is go into the AI called Gemini 3 and type in concierge, the Odin group, blah blah blah, and ask it questions of what's being said in there, and it will tell you everything. It'll even tell you my post and everything I put in there at the end of the day. That is a way to get into the concierge to see what's being said, even if you're not concierge. This is how advanced I am in AI technology and Star Citizens at the end of the day. But like I said, try and teaching people how to suck eggs, it's not supposed to be at the end of the day. But you've got an idea, so you're concierge, you know all of that. But if you're not concierge and you want to know what's going on in the concierge room, okay, to do with the Odin, load in Gemini and just type in what's going on in the concierge room in the Odin, and you'll have all the opinions and all the latest specs. And guess what? I'm in there, and you want to see the reports I put in there before the ship even came out. But the point is, I had to bribe Yoza. But before we go any further, I'm going to tell you now, Yoza said he's not buying that ship, and I'm telling you he's going to buy the ship. I could sell his mother. No, I'm not insulting your mother, Yoza. Don't even go there. I know what you're like. Oh, I just realised. No, that's not what I meant. What I mean, oh, forget it. Basically, if you had something to sell, I could sell it. That's what I mean. Oh, gosh. You see, oh, I'm pissing people off already. And why, what's the other said yesterday, BTU, and why, I can't even read all that. Anyway, like I said, I also put in Spectrum, or in what they call it, to even go near that ship, you have to have a very powerful PC. Alright? But it's not just you. Anybody who goes near that ship, the PC also has to be at spec equivalent. And this is where a lot of people is going to be complaining at the end of the day. It can't run it. Star Citizens is not a cheap Xbox game you played in the 1960s. You've got to take that into account. Now, one more other thing I will state. A year ago, before we had the RAM crashes and everything, you could have built a Gen 5 PC for £1,000, okay? And you didn't need a 5090 graphics card. But I'm not going to go into all of that either. Now, you guys are seeing the frame rates at 40 frames. I'm actually capped down at 120 because I'm actually streaming at the moment, you see. Anyway, I came here to buy, what's his name? Hi, little miss. He could sell a fridge to an Eskimo as he has the gift of the gab. I've also got the crown jewels to prove it. Basically, he doesn't stop. Yeah, right. I'll give you something to stop talking about. Hi, little miss. How you doing? By the way, you guys, I like to stream as much as I can, just the one stream. I'm not saying you must stay on here 24/7s, but I'm letting people know what it's like to play Star Citizens 24/7s and have a normal life. So you can go away and you can come back, but to do that, it's best if you just subscribe And I'm looking for 2 subscribers today to make 200. Am I gonna get it? I don't know. I'd like to. Well, now I'm at Lawville because I need to get some sucker punches.
Welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
All right, it was nice chatting with you. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your visit.
Frame rate's native at the moment in New Babbage is 40 frames per second.
Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity in New Babbage.
And it's locked. Now I like to play the game on its 1% low. I don't like all this jumpy business. You know what I mean? Because it does things to you. Buy me an Odin.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
Look at miss. You need to give Yosa some money. The 1% lows at New Babbage is okay. There's no fluctuations at all. So the problem at the moment is Area 18. Let's see what the frame rates are. Yeah, everything's good. I can push the frames to 80 frames here. Little Miss, Yosa's taking the piss out of Little Miss now. Little Miss, because you can't drive. Yosa's getting his own back. Ah, there's some inconsistency at New Babbage. I'm looking at graphics latency actually. I'm still steady at 40 frames per second native in 6K. I could go 8K. But I'm not going to. Now, why did I come here? Ah, weapons. Frame rate's not bad, 40, it's not bad. It's dipping to 37, that means that what's happening? Because this is good. I could get a lot higher if I was in 4K, okay? Sucker punches. S. With personal weapons.
Nice choice.
SK. No. SC. No. C. This used to be a damn good weapon. CIG nerfed it. Anyway, where are those sucker punches? Eh? They tell me they don't sell sucker punches here anymore. I remember you crashing the PTU in my PT outside rowboat behind, and you blamed me. I didn't blame you, Yoza. The company's blamed you, it wasn't me. I wouldn't do no such thing. Where are these sucker punches?
You keeping busy?
Trying to.
Been on a bad streak lately, but my luck's due to turn any day.
Okay.
I hope everything works out for you.
Keeping with a little left over, so yeah, feel like things are looking up.
Vehicle weapons, guns.
How about you? You good?
How's the shift?
I am so
Everything
sick
under control?
of these software updates. I just bought this AR lens, and every day it seems like I get another update popping up. Freaks me out.
Pretty wild.
Workers are rolled up today. Watch yourself.
I'm gonna have to load in the vehicle. I don't. The SSD is
anything I can help you with?
turning stupid here. I can see they're cooking.
Any news?
Just give me a minute, you guys. I'm just looking in the vehicle to find out where the sucker punches are.
Anything going on with you?
Yeah, New Babbage. Well, how's it spelled then? Oh, SU. SU. There we are. Sucker. Bye. Right, I got my sucker punches. Now I usually have the sucker punches because I'm sure the cannons and they work well with the cannons. But CIG's changed the speeds and the range of all the guns, so I've not really gone into that just yet. Now, this is my theory. As you know, from size 1s and size 2s, the armor penetration is a little bit difficult. The cannons can go through the hull, alright? Which is alright. But on small ships, I got point of defense, so it doesn't really matter. Now, if I can take down the shields pretty quick, okay, with the repeaters, because they can take down shields, the sucker punch then can go directly through the hull and shut down components on the ship. Now with the sucker punches, they do splash. Now because they do splash, it spreads out, and that is why I use the sucker punches, but I'd rather use the cannons to shoot down the shields. But it's not, well, it's supposed to be slower, but CIG is kind of messed up at the end of the day. So these are tests that I've got to run, but remember, I'm not doing these tests for CIG. I'm doing these tests for my own personal uses. And I can't see the guns there at the end of the day. That's also sad. So I've got to speculate where the guns are. Them ones, I swear by. I've got to do key binding.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Cannons. Repeaters. Right, here. Top right. Top left. Top left. Now I might have to swap these round. Why? Because my left sticks are supposed to be the repeaters and the right sticks are supposed to be the sucker punches, because I use Whirlpool, you see. Now, remember, I've got 2 more stops now. And the reason why the 2 more stops are very important is because I want to know if certain ships are going into the PU. I have seen the Salvaging already. Now the Salvation's okay for the Polaris, but it's got missing things that I need in the game.
So, anyway, what's going on with you?
Admins. It's a pity that CIG, New Babbies don't sell ships. You can rent the ship. We'll go to the rental place, see what they've got.
You should have seen his face. Looked like he'd swallowed a bug. Thought he was gonna cry.
Don't need to go there.
You're right.
Everything good?
Citywide plan.
I'm completely off.
I mean, artwork's a sight, for sure, but every time I'm there, all I want is
Well, thanks for listening. I hope you enjoy your time in...
Look at Mrs. holding Yosa's hand again. Oh, they're 2 lovebirds. They love each other really. Only when I'm in the room. I won't like to see what they get up to when I'm not in the room.
All right. It was nice chatting with you. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your visit.
I've actually been thinking about
spacer-like company.
Well, things have been busy, weirdly enough. Almost to the point where I have to turn in work. Spent too long in those new
Ship rentals.
gig. How you doing? Downside is I've not...
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
Right, the Hermes, the Salvaging is rentable. That's guaranteed now. But I want to buy the bloody ship.
Morning. Or afternoon.
Well, thanks for listening. I hope you enjoy your time in New Babbage.
Good shift so far? Copy that.
Right, now let's check. Oh wait, no, that's not doing it. I bought soccer punches. Now if I look on here,
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
it should say insure them before I leave the house. I think if I look at it that way, it might work. Yes. So basically, every time I go to fly my ship, I got to make sure it's insured. If something happens to the ship, oh, 260,000 credits. If the ship blows up. So insure it now to protect my assets. It is now protected. Alright. Now I can retrieve it. But that's only if it blows up. My God, you have a good PC specs. Thank you there, Nama. I'm trying to pronounce it. Oh, my eyes are gone. Nama. I've not even got the specs written up. Well, everything's Gen 5, okay? There's numbers in there you wouldn't even imagine. Okay? I've not got it. I've not got the specs in the PC there, but you can tell by the quality coming out. Everything in this PC is all Gen 5, and it's just not straight Gen 5. Okay, I've got RAID 0, 3 SSDs, 9100 Pros, running at 45,000 in 12 lanes. I can run 8K graphics maxed out, and I've got it at 6K standard at the moment. Okay, and everything's on ultra, as you can see. At the moment, I've got my graphics card capped on its 1% lows, native at 40 frames. But on my 65-inch monitor, as I'm playing the game now, I'm at 120 frames. I can go to 1000. But I'm also using lossless scaling in conjunction with the NVIDIA app because I want the smoothing, because the NVIDIA app smoothing don't work. There is a lot more, but I don't want to baffle you with science. I want to baffle you with oh God, I can't even say the bloody word. I can't even say the word. Every time I open my mouth, so seriously, you're going to want my PC. I got Yosa behind me like a frigging bloodhound. I am running NVIDIA at the moment, okay, and Intel. Oh Yosa, check this out. Guess what? I'm stacking missiles like a pedigree now. But these are now jammed. I can't move them. They won't shift. I don't know which one's pissing about with them, but I can't shift them. So that tells me when I go live, I have to be careful how I stack the guns. Ah, I done it. Now to see if I can stack them on top of each other. I'm still studying here. Right, what's he been saying? If you have some old hardware, throw it to me. You know something like I said. I've got yours in there like a frigging bloodhound behind me. I've got the X299, this is old hardware, okay? And that is 6 years old, but it's still, it cannot, it can and it cannot. Okay, the commissioners took that PC already. That's £5 for a PC 10-year-old with everything top notch. Anyway, there. Nema, what's your views on the PC and CIG in the game and the future of how do you see it? Right, my next stop now is Area 18. Not Area 18, no, they're last because they're resource intensive. I'd love to show the numbers of what's actually running the PC right now, but I don't really like the overlays. Oh, by the way, I'm also in HDR, okay? And that would be taxing on most PCs. Especially when streaming. I got indigestion, I got throat burn. Next year, this PC will be running at 13,000 mega transfers, and I'll have 256 gigabytes of RAM. I've just got to wait for it to go mainstream. I'll be running in Gear 4, and it will be CQ DIMM quad channel, not CQ DIMM, not CU DIMM. CU DIMM is what we know at the moment with the clock driver. I'll be running CQ DIMM. The secret is to cool the clock driver, which I've mastered. What's he said now? I don't. Right, it's what he said now. I don't. Right, what's I'll call you 888812. I don't know, man. I just wish them to push Squadron 42 so they can move their manpower to the persistent universe. They do need to stabilize the game in terms of performance. Yeah, but it's at the end of the day, seriously, 99.9% hasn't got the PC specs to run the game with what is in the game. Basically, if CIG could put everything in the game, your PC would not be able to run it. So your PC has to be of a certain spec to... Okay, let's talk about the Odin. You've heard about the Odin and you've seen the size of that thing. What PC would you need to run that all the way down to CIG? There's about 5,000 components in that one chip alone, and that could never run on an average PC of what there is today. I might be lucky. Anyway, where are we? I still say they are still at 3 years. Yeah, I agree on the release date. I agree. I will say still, what do you call it? I think I hear noises in the background, but I'm not going to strain my ears because I'm trying to concentrate on the game today if I can. And I'm going to try and read all you guys' comments. I will put them in the screen so people can read them, but I don't really want them. Okay, you see how you guys got this here, where the mouse is? I don't even want that on my screen. I want it like that. Now, the only way around that is I have to shrink the game so the textures come at the bottom, so you can see the game, see what's happening in the game, and you guys textures come at the bottom or at the top, so it doesn't interfere with the game. That is what I'm really aiming at. But when I can do it, and I should have done it, and I have done it, but every time I come into the game, I just want to play the game. And I say, frig you guys, and I know you want to see what you've written. I get it. I will say they will have to say, but remember, listen to other people. You'll never get the true aspect of the game. It's when you're playing the game and you understand what's happening in the game, then you know what you need to play the game. CIG's already got this tech working, and they got things in the background that does work. So why is it not working for us? Because we don't understand the technology of the PC world and what it needs. And if we do understand what it needs, can we afford it? If that makes any sense. I can afford it, because every time Yosa turns his back, I get the commissioner knock him on the head so I can rob his I can go rob his bank account. I'm just waiting.
Take off.
Just give a minute, you guys, please.
No! Do not open that one.
Oh my God, this is cracking me up now. Look at this, I'm trying to... Look, stop, please, just stop. Stop. My head's hurting me now.
So, we have to clear your space to make room for others. It'd be great if you could move your vehicle. We're going to have to go ahead and store it. Looks like you...
Banging of the doors now. This is cracking me up. This is cracking me up. Oh, my head's hurting me. Sorry about the distraction, you guys. start my life. Right, where were we? Anyway, hopefully I will manage to get a decent PC coming. Well, sorry about that. If you want my advice, as stupid as it sounds, the Intel everything Gen 5, okay? What you will need is a motherboard Gen 5 sorry, my head is just gone stupid here. The Z, you need a motherboard at the end of the day. I use a Z890, okay? I don't know about the lower specs, but you will need one of those motherboards. The first thing you will need on that motherboard is a DisplayPort out. Why? Because the Intel has an iGPU on it, just like a laptop. And with that, you don't need a graphics card. Yeah, automatically you've just saved yourself £500 until you can afford it. Next, when you get your, so now you've got that one SSD, not the 990 Pro, okay, get the 9100, okay, that's number 1. 2, now everybody says get 2 gigabytes of RAM of storage on the SSD. No, get 2 1 terabyte each and put it in RAID 0. You get you get twice the bandwidth, twice the speed, and then that cuts down the loading times for the game, and using 8 lanes instead of 4 lanes. RAM, like I said, get the fastest RAM you can, not what everybody says, 6400 mega transfer. I have got Corsair Vengeance in here at the moment. That's 8400. That's a clock driver. I know the price is ridiculous at the moment. I get it. Alright, but when I got that RAM, it was 250 quid. And guess what? That same RAM, that is 8200 mega transfer, 400 mega transfer, and running at speeds of 9333 mega transfer in Gear 4. It's about stability, because Star Citizens don't need that high speed, they need the stability. That's the basic, and when you work all that out on last year's prices before everything went stupid, that was about £1,000, including the cooler, including the case, the whole lot. Okay, believe it or not, at the end of the day. And that was the Intel everything Gen 5. I didn't even have a graphics card at that particular time. I was using the iGPU, and then I found I could use the iGPU with my 1080 Ti. Oh my word. It was just, whoa, as I'm saying, you know what I mean? It is. But it might come down. It all depends on when you're going to get your PC. Okay? Tell me what your timeline is, and I can give you speculation at the moment and what part of the country you are. And be careful when people say RAM prices are sky high. Don't believe what everybody's telling you. It's about £100 on top of the price. Well, the RAM should have come down a bit by then, because that's when my next PC upgrade is, after Christmas next year. But my RAM's going to cost me about nearly 4,000 quid because I'm going for 256 gigabytes. CQ per cucumber, not CU. CQ quad channel running gear 4. And when that RAM comes out, it's 7,400 mega transfer. But I will be overclocking that because of the way the architecture is. It's Gen 5. But remember, I'm looking at 2,256 gigabytes of RAM. If you just want it for Star Citizens, 48 gigabytes is just okay. I'm not explaining it properly. I'm just giving you a general idea, but remember, people go by what people say, but you've got to do your own researches and find out what the balance is. It's not what you buy now, it's how long it lasts. You don't need 64 gigabytes of RAM. I need 64 gigabytes of RAM. You don't. Let me clarify. How much RAM have I got in here at the moment? I got 48 gigabytes of RAM. Okay. 48 gigabytes of RAM is what I've got running this PC, and everything's specced out. Star Citizens don't need all that RAM. It's not like the Gen 4 because things were too slow. The RAM is so fast now, it crunches numbers before a blink of an eye. It doesn't need it, okay? Because your graphic cards at the end of the day is the bronc of everything. In my old PC, I had 128 gigabytes of RAM. It wasn't enough. This one's only got 48 gigabytes of RAM, and I can tell you how much is left right now. I'm only using 24 gigabytes of RAM out of 47 gigabytes of RAM. You don't need it for Star Citizens. It's unbelievable. Remember, I'm running this game at the moment in 8K and 6K. That's because I can actually see what's going on in the game as it's going on. Okay, and people don't usually know all of this because they haven't got the specs to run it at. This is what I see at the end of the day. Okay, 32 gigs is enough. Yeah. Unless you're going to be running VR, okay, then the numbers change. But I don't know yet. I've not got my VR yet. But if you're going to be a standard user, 32 gigabyte is good, but you want the fastest RAM you can get your hands on. Remember, this is Star Citizens, and it's not like any other game. It does things in the opposite way. Get 32 gigabytes of RAM. And if you think you need more, yeah. If you want to be future-proof, 64 gigabytes, yeah. If you want to be running things in the background like AI, yeah. Lawville. Right. If you go with Intel platform, if you go, I am not going to pass any comment on AMD, because if you mention AMD, I'll tell you to take it to the scrapyard. AMD is 2 years behind Intel. That's why it's so cheap. I know, remember, people buy what they can afford, which is true, and they tune the PC to that utmost at the end of the day, not knowing there's more performance out there at the end of the day. Intel, at the end of the day, pushes it to the limits. Right, if you go with Intel platform, if you go with RAM lower, you must, like I says, believe it or not, the faster your RAM, the better. And when you get your RAM, do not run it in gear 2. Well, no, don't even think about getting 6000. Alright? It's not future proof, not for Star Citizens. You're looking, you can buy RAM at 8000 mega transfers at the moment, and you can get them standard at 8400 mega transfer, and I got the higher ones, but I got I'll start again. I'm using Corsair Vengeance, okay, and that's 8400 mega transfer. Alright, 48 gigabytes of RAM. But when you look at the stats there, I'm running at 9333 mega transfer. CIG needs the speed and the latency. That is what it's all about. You can run Star Citizens up to 3000 megahertz, okay, and my PC is running 3 times faster than that.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
But one thing I don't like doing, I don't like telling people how to spend their money, but I like telling people how to save the money. Okay, and what you save is what you can spend, because what you don't spend, you've got more to spend on tomorrow. I know that sounds a bit silly, but it's the truth. Right, I was watching some reviews on there, ain't much on the difference on the terms of raw power performance between 8000 and 6. Oh yes, it is frames per second. Alright, frames per second, you will notice it right there. And remember, everything I am talking about, I am not talking about Flight Simulator 2000 or Xbox. I am referring to Star Citizens. So from when we refer to Star Citizens, you know the PC specs need more than what is advertised. Don't listen to them guys. If you go into a shop and you say you want a PC to play Star Citizens, the people in the shop won't know the requirements of star citizens. From the minute you mention £5,000, he will sell you what he's got for that, and what he's got on his shelf can't run star citizens. So when you go, you have to do your research first, not what people says, okay, but what you know for a fact. 6,000 megahertz is only 20% more than the old Gen 4 specs of 2 years ago on the X299 motherboard. We're in Gen 5 now, and the minimum requirements next year is 7,400 mega transfer. Okay, the PC specs will change next year when the Noble 8 comes out. And remember, I am talking Intel, I'm not talking AMD. Okay, if that's what I need, haha. No, don't take my word for it, okay? Because remember, you will notice a difference. But what I'm saying, don't go for 6,000, okay? It's no difference on the price, yeah, but you will know the difference on the frames per second, because everything goes through the RAM. The RAM has to feed the processor. The RAM has to feed the graphics. That's where the bottleneck is. Okay? And if your game, or you're pushing 8K like this, you need the bandwidth. Okay? And the bandwidth is the speed and the latency at the end of the day. Why do you think this is so smooth? Because it's all about the bandwidth. Why do you think the graphics are so brilliant? That's because it's the bandwidth. And why is it the bandwidth? Because it's the speed of the RAM. Alright? It comes down to latency at the end of the day. Because remember, it's not just one lane, it's 1,000 different programs they're trying to push through that lane. It comes down to bandwidth. I can zoom in. Look at that. I tell you what, I'm even going to go 8K. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but let's hope you can. And I'm not in true 8K. Oh my word. And I'm not in true 8K, but I am in 8K. And then you got the smoothness. You cannot do that if you've not got the bandwidth. You cannot do that if you've not got the speed. So when a guy is telling you 6,000 mega transfer, don't tell him to drop his pants, because a lot of shit's gonna come out of it. Sorry, that's my sense of humour. But then again, it all comes down to what you can afford. But when you see something like this, and people say Star Citizens is a scam, you can tell them to shut their friggin' mouths. And at the moment, you're watching this at 40 frames per second capped. It's not even fluctuating. Let's see what the I'm running. My graphics card now is running at 95%. The memory is at 26 gigabytes of RAM. The CPU is only 30%. That's because of my SSD. Right, so what I need, that is what I need. Haha. You are in space now. Yeah, I'm in space. But I get these same graphics on the planet. But then again, it all comes down to what type of software you're using, because I'm also using lossless scaling, smoothing. I'll try and move my head dead slow, and you can see, you can't actually see on the stream because the streaming at the moment is at 40 frames per second. And as you can see now, I'm zoomed in, okay, and you can see the quality and how smooth things are. That cannot be done at normal, well, whatever. I am going to Lowville next. I'm going to Lowville and then I'm going to Area 18. Now, when I go, because I've already done the stress test there, I will be dropping the resolution because I do permadeath, okay? That's because I've been playing the game for 2 patches now and I don't die. So I don't push my PC past as much I know it's not going to run out. I hear what you're saying and I agree. This will drop, that I hear you, which is true. But you also have to understand the capability of your equipment. What's happening here, you know what I mean? And the reason why I'm going to Area 18 is because I want to buy a couple of ships, you see, and see if they're actually in the game for the next patch. L O. The sweet spot for this PC at the moment is 6K at the precise settings which we've been talking about. I will turn it down to 6K. It can play at 8K, but I'd have to adjust a few more settings. But my PC is tuned, I'm tuning my PC, it's just testing it for when it goes live, because crashing is not an option for me. It will crash, okay, but I've got to find the average sweet spot. But I'm actually tuning my PC for VR for when I get it next month. Right now, I've gone down to 6K. My PC from 95% is now running at 60%. This is on the graphics card. That's called redundancy. A 30% redundancy on the graphics card. I know you can't see the numbers. The quality has dropped slightly, but remember, I'm not in 4K. I'm still above 4K. And I'm still pushing numbers which is not believable.
Auto drive is now on.
Right, go to logo and the higher resolution GP is to work through. All these numbers are about a couple of days ago, you see. Now, when I get to Lowville, where my PC usually does suffer, is on the trains. GPU still steady at 50%. Frame rate steady and locked at 40% native to 120 frames. Frame generations at 3 times 40 frames. I can do nearly 1,000, but I don't need it. I got a loading screen. Wow. But also take into account, I'm also streaming. Everything is running on the same PC. I'm still locked down at 40 frames per second native. Frame gen 120. That's 3 times its equivalent. I can go a lot higher than that, okay? But remember, I am playing the game and I am playing Death of a Spaceman, okay? In the PTU, which is not needed. I've just cut down to 18 frames native, 30 frames native. The SSD is going like nobody's business here. Processor's jumped up by 30%. Graphics card is still native. Something's happening in the background. Frames per second, native, 20, 30 frames steadying at 6K. Now this is where I would drop to 4K. The frames haven't changed. But the graphics card is down less than 50. So this is not the PC now. This is the bandwidth of CIG and their whatever they're doing in the background. So I'm going to go back to 8K. Because it's just ascertained it is not my PC's performance. This is CIG there now. And their latency. That's 8K plus. I'm still at 30 frames per second. And my graphics card is just touching 100%. Only just. I am doing it in a on a 65-inch monitor, okay, so I can see things that you couldn't even imagine, and there is a tiny bit of a lag. But what you can see at this moment is quality, but there is lag.
Shields are on.
Now my 1% low is fluctuating between 30 and 25. That means my graphics card is now being taxed. But this is not my PC there now, it's definitely CIG. I need to concentrate here, see, I'm doing Death of a Spaceman. What? It's only just opened. Oh, it's not that one. I'm down to 26 frames, but this is not my PC now, this is CIG. It can't load in the entities quick enough.
Warning, leaving safe zone.
But the quality is astonishing. I can't look at your texts at the moment, you guys, okay? Right.
Warning, leaving safe zone.
I'm steady at 30 frames per second native of 120.
Landing complete.
I'm out of breath here. Right, engines off.
Engines are off.
Like so. Okay, I'm now back to 35 frames per second now that I've landed. Lowville is taxing. Aerating's worse. Now let's see what my numbers are. My GPU is running at 100% now. Okay, in 8K. at 125 frames per second 3 times its gen. I'll have to read what you guys are saying now. 1 second. I will get back to you in a couple of seconds there, then. Okay. I couldn't hear you just that time. Do you have a 5090? Yeah, I am on a 5090, but I'm not just on a 5090. I've also got an iGPU running in hybrid. Okay. Now, when you run in hybrid, what that means is you can run it in hybrid. I mean, you plug the rendering is done on the GPU and the display is done on the iGPU. Okay, but you plug your monitor into your iGPU, and in the BIOS, you set the BIOS. This is the Intel Core Ultra. It's a heck of a lot, and it gets technical. Right, where are we up to? The thoughts on the Odin is out of this world. I want the ship, but I've got to rob my granny's. I've got to rob my granny's account to get it. Yours is donating me the surplus. He doesn't know it yet. I'm getting it. That's because I'm an explorer, you see, and I want to be able to go to the deep corners of the verse and get home safely. Because those ships are built to stay in space. This is in 8K at the moment, and I'm down to 30 frames. Okay, my 1% low is set to 40 frames. Okay, that's why I know to run this PC in 6K. I can run it in 8K, but I've done all my stress testing at the moment. I'm now back to 40 frames native. Or I can turn down the graphics quality. I'm now back to 40 frames. And my graphics are now at 90 frames per 90% at Lowville. At the minimum, native 40 frames to 120. The 40 frames is what you're getting on the streaming. The 120 is what I'm getting as I'm playing the game. Right, yeah, never. Yeah, server error kills it for me, but I got to the oh, you got there. What PC was using? I did a video on that a couple of days ago. My frames was brilliant actually, until yours has sneezed. And everything started to vibrate. Whoa! It was like a gale force tremor. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, I am running in HDR on streaming, okay? Not SDR. Now, if you know anything about HDR, you know how much graphic power that's using. My PC is now steady at 40 frames native now. 3 times its gen at 120. The PC is not screaming its bollocks off basically. Right, before I go into the next step, let's see what's being said. The server error killed it for me. NTL, I melted the potential pack armor. Try to get one. I don't think that's a good idea, mate. Melting your ships to get the Odin. I don't think that's a good idea. The dog's dinner's going to be going for it, alright? And if you don't get it, how long is it going to take you to get your ships back? Hell yeah, I pushed the child down for... He's got a sense of humour. Ryan, I'm not going to comment on your Ryzen because I take the piss out of Ryzen. It's not you, okay? If you're not talking about Intel, I'll just tell you to take it back to the shop, okay? Don't think nothing wrong with it. I'm not saying that. I'm an Intel man. I was an Intel man before I could even crawl. I remember 40 odd years ago, I was an Intel man then, and everybody said to me, get the Ryzen, get the AMD, they would call it AMD in them days, you know what I mean? It's cheap. So guess what? I said, okay, the next build will be AMD. The first one I noticed was the performance. I took it back, I spent my money, and I never looked back since. There's so many things anyway I don't like about it. It's me, okay? I'm not telling you how to spend your money, don't get me wrong, okay? It's just like I'm into prestige cars, I'm into Ferraris, I can't afford shit, but if you know what I mean, I'm into BMW, I'm into kind of, and then my friend turns around and he goes and gets a Vauxhall Astra. I'm going to take the piss out of him, you know what I mean? Hey, but I got a good deal on, yeah, but at the end of the day, I see where you're coming from, okay? And yeah, to what I've read, them PCs last year, because it's not like Intel, you got to keep buying new parts to make it work. But what I did, I bought the highest spec, so it stayed logical for so many years. Like my old PC is 10 years old, and it was in these Bs. Then, I've just spun my leg. Okay, where was that? Right, everything's locked down. Let me just check stability. RAM is 32 gigs of RAM. I can see why it says 64 gigs now. Let me clean my RAM. Because I've been messing around, you see. I'm now just cleaning my RAM. Okay, I've got an automatic RAM cleaning in the PC. Gone back down to 23 gigs. I'm using 20 gigs of RAM. That tells me I've got 27 gigs to run AI. PC stable at 40 frames per second native. But I am actually running in frame gen of 120 capped, and these are all on its 1% lows, mind you, okay? And one thing you'll notice, where's the loading screens? That's because I am reusing 3 9100 Pros Samsung SSD in Gen 5 in RAID 0. Now most of you guys are used to running it one 990 Pro at 7000 something megahertz. I'm running at just under 47,000 mega transfer, 12 lanes. Those are speeds server grade. If I could get RAM to run at this speed, well, no, RAM's changing next year actually. But then again, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. It just sounds good. That's what yours always tells me. It says, Pepper, you've never gone to university. You know what I mean? So what the hell do you know about PCs? You can't even spell the name PC. How do you spell it? He's always taking a piss out of me. I'm still native 40 frames at 120. Because remember, as I said before, I'm trying to find a balance, because when I'm running around the verse, I don't like changing to the 1%. Whoa!
Hey.
That frightened the crap out of me. Yeah, as I was saying, I'd like to balance everything so there's no up and down fluctuation at the end of the day, and this is also good for the brain. Let's see what's here. The Salvaging. Now let's see what you guys are saying. Hey, far. Single core platform on the Intel is really nice. Single core? So you want to be using all the cores. The reason I say that is Star Citizens can't run on one core. It's got too many things going on in the background. This is me speaking, okay? I'm not a professional. I didn't get a degree. I just know how my PC runs, you see. I built my current build. I was an Intel Gen that was decent and blurring out over time. What's that? 07 from the Paladin. Core, bro. Have a safe flight. Gonna get some sleep. Okay, Vec. Oh, before you go, put a subscribe there. I'm trying to get to 200 subscribers.
Hey there.
I'm still on my 1% lows at 40 frames. Come on, let's roll the dice now. What is that ship? Oh! They've not given us a salvation yet. God's got a lot of ships here, haven't he? There is no salvation here. There's no ox. Let me look again.
This ship is two-seater, 4 guns, fast manoeuvrable, and it's got good outside storage, so for less than a little over $500,000, it's always worthwhile having it. It's also got an ejector seat as well, which is useful. Some ships don't have ejector seats.
Boy, that's loud.
I'll be buying anything like Buccaneer, Caterpillar, Blackhead, Dragonfly, Herald, Corsair, Corsair Scout, Rambler, Golem. Oh, so the Clipper is available. I'll have myself a Clipper. And then purchase for the Clipper. Okay.
Nope.
There's he wearing lately. Right.
Yo.
Maybe sense of camouflage.
Right, what's been said in chat? I think the salvation is at Tech. At Leski's. Now you tell me. I'm going there. But my next stop is Orison. I mean Area 18. Ah, yeah. I've not done no stress testing at Lowville. Okay. Let me go to Area 18 first.
Great.
Oh, before I do that, I need to go on the trains. The reason why I go on the trains, because that is where my performance is tanked. If it is tanked, you will see the stutters. I will see the frame drops. I won't crash, but I know what it's like.
Hi.
I've done all this. No, why am I doing it for? I've already done it already, innit? That's how I got to these numbers in the first place. So about this, you guys, I'm not really doing stress testing. I've already done that. I'm just making sure I've got stability now and get the resources I need for the live version. It's just a matter of days now before we're going live. It's how I've been playing this game, because remember, I do permadeath and persistencies in the game, And for the last 2 patches, that's roughly about 4 months, I haven't died. I know that's hard to believe, but how can I put it? Everything's on stream. That's the difference. Everything I've done has been on stream. And what I'm doing on this Death of a Spaceman, I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. It's a brain killer. Everything's stable at 40 frames. Now if I didn't have frame gen on, what would that be? 40 divided by 3, that'd be about 15 frames per second. And 15 times, that'd be 45 frames, yeah. I will be getting stutters. Yours had nabbed me missiles. I know he took them.
Engines are on. Takeoff complete. Collision alert. High. Collision alert. High. Landing gear raised. Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Got to go to Lesky to get the Salvation. Okay. I wonder would the Ox be there too? If the Odin's there, I'll do a flyby. I won't go top view because the Polaris is too heavy and the thrust is not strong enough. At the end there, I know that happened a couple of days ago, you see. But you got the picture of the top view of what it really looks like.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Still steady at 40 frames native. The orb's still there. The ship's still there. I'll do a flyby. I am down to 20 frames at the moment. Let's see what's going on. It's not the PC. I'm down to 30 frames now. I know I'm tolerant here. It's a bit low, but I've not really done any stress testing for here. But remember, the server's tanked now with all the ships. Let's see what I've got. This is not my PC. I had this running in 8K yesterday. Oh yeah, I remember now. It wasn't my PC. So I should be able to pump up the quality. Look at that. Now let's start itching forward now. I'm down to 27 frames. 30 frames standard. 80% of the graphics. It's not my PC now that's being tanked. That's definitely CIG. I'm using 30 gigabytes of RAM. I'm going to see if I can steady it, turn it down a bit. 1 minute. I don't think the RAM's been cleaned. No, it's not. Yeah, the RAM's been cleaned. Down to 30 gigs. Yeah, 32 gigs is enough at this stage. I'm just waiting for my SSD because I mean the SSD is running at 100% at this moment at some serious speeds. 21 gigs. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Let's try and get a bit closer. Frame rate's down to 27 now. But this is down to bandwidth now, latency. This is not actually my PC that's the problem. It's CIG sending me the info.
Warning, leaving safe zone.
They've done no more changes. You know something? Those are hangers at the sides for the Spitfires to come out of. The more I think about it, because of the size of the ship and it can't land on planets, it's got a back door here. And I've been inside this ship and it's just below the hangar decks, and I still believe it's big enough to store a carrack or a big ship to load cargo from behind. But what I want to know, will it open like Bombay doors, or will it just open one big long door at the back? You see, just below the engine there, those are them doors right there. It's one gigantic door just behind. I've got a funny feeling, but would it open like Bombay? Or like a ramp? And that is for loading specific heavy duty stuff. I don't see this ship just as strictly combat. One minute, door. Hi mate.
Pick one up, yeah?
Yeah. Is that it?
Yeah. This
Sort out anything.
Okay, thanks.
Cheers, pal.
Bye. Now, I have been watching other streams, okay? It saves a lot of times on my research. And based on their analysis, sometimes I have to re-evaluate my analysis. But talk about analysis, I did see those doors in the beginning. I went inside the ship, and those doors are just below the ramp of the hangar Spitfire. I call it Spitfire doors, you know what I mean, like the Carrack. But there was something else that was drawn to my attention. Okay, I think it was Star Jump I was watching. Now, just on the front, they had two doors, like hangers flying out. I was actually impressed. It's not an aircraft carrier, but it can do everything it needs for combat. And combat is exploration. But I'm going to see if I can get close to them doors at the front. I've only seen the hollow modules. I didn't see it when I did this a couple of days back. Will I melt my javelin for this? No, I won't. I will get this ship first. And if my speculation's right, I have to buy modules for this ship, and it's going to be about $3,000. To what I've seen that's happening, I will melt the javelin to buy the modules for this ship, because there's no way I'm going to need the javelin. The javelin's modular, alright? But this ship has got something the javelin has not got. Yeah, it's big. Yeah, I know it's bigger, but no, seriously, this ship will have something the javelin hasn't got. Now, like I said, I would say it's about £4,000 it'll cost to buy, or $4,000. Reason being, it's the early adopters, and you'll go up to another 1,000. That's $5,000. Okay, but then you've got to spec out the ship. It'll be between 4,000 and 5,000 to spec out the ship. So in total, the ship will be $10,000 when the ship is finished and you've got all the modules you need to fly it around the verse. I would be out of my mind if I took $10,000 in proper cash to buy this ship and spec out. Yeah, I heard you can get it and grind it in game. It's not a single player ship, it's a multiplayer ship, and the hell you're gonna have to go through to get people to play on this ship and a team to buy it, and then you're walking away with nothing. Better if you own the ship yourself, and if you have to ever do decide to leave the game, you can sell the ship. It will still sell. That's what I would do if it was me. I would buy the ship. But I have about nearly $20,000 in the game invested in ships alone. The ships that I don't need, that I won't be using, I will be melting, literally melt, because all my ships are practically LTI, and they've got small ships I don't need. I will melt those ships to get all the add-ons it will need. I hope the ship has got EMP on it. Ah yes, if you notice, how can I get to it? Right there, I actually missed this because I can't get any closer. Those are hangar doors for ships flying out. That is unbelievable. If it is, it's nice. So it's got ships coming out from all angles, technically. The back for loading, the sides for spewing out ships and dead bodies and whatnot, guns and that. Oh, this is, yeah, yes, please say. But like I said, looking at this ship now, alright, you're going into dangerous spaces, okay, and it's not going to be a one-way trip. You will be able to get home. And I won't be using this ship just for combat to show dominancy. I'll be using the ship for exploration, because I know you got them Vandal ships and them heavy guns. They will be coming at you, and you need some protections at the end of the day. What's on this ship will get you a lot further than what other ships will get you, because you need ships to be able to load things on the ships and everything, okay? And that back door looks like it can store a whole B, whole C, but I don't know all those schematics. I would buy. I would buy this ship. I've got to get the funds there ready for next week. Transfer from one bank to the other, and then click on the buy button and sit down there for 5 years. I keep saying to myself, I'm not going to buy it. I'm telling you, I will buy this ship. I will buy it. And you know what? I know Yosa's buying the ship before he's even got it, and he's not going to admit it. I know he's going to buy the ship. He bought the interest into. Oh, by the way, the Idris, he's got the best ship in the game now that can be flown solo. Anyway, I've done all of this already. I've now got to look for the landing pad to go home to land. I'm checking the graphics are nice though. There it is. I know I should go to the top of it, because it really, well, in the video you can see the views at the top, okay?
Shields are on.
I can't see the landing decks. Yes, so where is it? Oh, there it is. I forgot to drop the resolution.
Leaving safe zone. Warning. Leaving safe zone. Warning. Leaving safe zone. Collision alert. Front. Landing complete. Engines are off.
Well, let's get fueled up, because this is the last stop here. How come I need repairs? Hydrogen. Right. Now I've got to make my way. Oh, turn down the frames. Because I know what here's like. Yeah, 100%. Get back to 6K. Yeah, I think it was 6K, you know. Yeah, right, 6K. Everything's back to normal. Yeah, this is server side now. This is not on my side. Hey, I'm back to 40 frames. Oh, okay. No, don't cut. I know I've got problems here, 'cause I was here a couple of days back. No way is Area 18 running better than Lawville. We'll see. I've got some disturbance on the graphics on my legs.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
No. I remember what happened.
Please visit us again.
They've got air pockets here. Not sinking the ship. Very laggy. Hi, Skeletor.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Hey.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for help. Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Hey there.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Is the ironclad ready out of owner in the PTU?
Welcome to IO North Tower.
1 second.
Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development.
I don't think
Please consult any
that
of our
will be
associates
out.
for
I
help
don't
or
know
rental opportunities.
actually. I've not seen any read-ups on it. I haven't seen any read-ups of it being actually out yet. But wait a minute. No, if it's out, Yoza would know. Wait, I've come here already.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development.
I want to go to the
Any of our
tower.
associates for help or rental opportunities.
These guys are just pressing numbers, man.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Welcome to Io North Tower. Area...
These are the size 10s, I bet. Oh, those are the size 12s. Well, these must be the size 10s then. Oh, okay. Make me mind up. Oh, wait a minute. 10s. 10s. He just jumped to his death. Poor guy. Right. Them things there at the front of the ship that people keep turning. Let's get out this guy's way. You see those there? Why can't people see that those are radiators like what you get in the car to cool down the engine of the heat? Cold air flows, pushes through here, goes right through to the ship, through to the engines and everywhere else. Why can't they not see that? Eh? The cooling vents. Anyway, you guys give me a minute. What's been put? It's anchored out yet. Just give me a minute, you guys. I'll be right back. Right, you know something? I'm going to tell you straight. I'm not taking my hat off here, or my helmet. I did that and I died. And I'm not going to take a running jump because I don't feel like committing suicide either. I would buy the ship. I've convinced myself. And I wouldn't buy it for aerial deniance. I would actually buy this ship for exploration. The more I think about it, I know the Javelin's modular, but I've got a funny feeling this ship will do a heck of a lot more. A lot more. But I have to be prepared to sell and melt my other ships just to get all the stuff this will need when it comes out in the verse, if I'm still alive at the end of the day. I've just got to understand the melting procedure. The ship can be sold because it's LTI, it's giftable, but the modules, like the Endeavour, you could buy the whole kit for £1,000. Even the ship's about £1,000, and it's LTI, it's giftable. But with that ship, the ship, yeah, but not the modules. I can see a lot of people getting this ship, and just like skins, they're going to be melting the ships just to buy one gun. Because why do they keep going backwards? Because to tell you the truth, when you're going on a voyage on this, you're not going to go on a voyage for a couple of days. You're going to be out for months or 2 or 3 years at a time. If the verse is as big as it says it's going to be. Seriously. You will not be touching land for at least 2 years. But will the crew you have be with you for them long voyages? Think about it. And it's not all about combat. It's about exploration. See them, all them ugly insects. It's gonna be out this world. You won't be backspacing on this ship, because you backspace once, you won't be getting back on that ship. You're going to need NPCs, you're going to need blades, and you're going to need dedicated players. And I know CIG says, what is it? What's it Javelin got? 80 max, 30 minimum to play. Oof. I think just the pleasure of owning this ship I don't think you need an org. You just need dedicated players. The Aegis is okay for this PC. This PC at the moment is not struggling. It just needs balancing and tuning. Oh, do I have to open doors? Right, what's next? Ah, yes. Next, I need to find out what ships are being sold here. And then take yours as advice. He just wants to see me go through the pretty worm. Oh, I haven't been through there for a few days, have I? Center mass. That's not. Hello, pretty girl. Let's look at your forehead. You're going bald. Are you bald anywhere else? Can I have a look? Pepper, you're a pervert. No, I'm not. I'm just an idiot. Going crazy over pixels. Ah, yes, see what my guy said here. Because there's, well, 1 minute. I'll read what you said in a minute. 1 minute. I don't want to miss my lift stop, you see. Oh, come on. Right, AO North. What's he said? Because there ain't no air in space, Mum. I was in space. I was in that area 18. That's where I took my helmet off. Area 18 in space is a planet.
Help or rental opportunities.
Oh, she's pretty. Right. Ah.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Right. First, I want to go to ship rentals.
Hey there.
No, not yeah. No, we already know the ship rentals. They're going to have it. I want to buy the ship.
Hey.
Let's see.
Hey there.
Straight up. Straight up. Second left. And over the bridge. Oh, that's bloody hard. Oh, okay. Take any... Wait a minute. This ain't where I want to gosh. Is this cash loading in for the first time?
It's really great.
It's obviously microtech. Some people are so educated.
White city versus a few floating platforms. Come on.
So what's up?
Just finished. Been listening to a non-stop on mining too. It's inspired me to spend more time around the X. I think I found the spot I should
When
run.
I first arrived at Hurston Security, went down this alley in Hilda.
Well, this is what you gotta do.
They're throwing shit out of someone. Guess I was an activist. I had to stick around to find out.
What's new with you?
Been hanging out at my cousin's place. Don't know if you ever met her. Good egg, that one. Anyway, she's out on some business thing in Terra for the next month or two, so I'm staying at her place. You know, what the pets feed, that sort of thing. It's cool. It's loud.
Wanted to put it like that myself, but I get what you mean.
How are you doing?
Right, I've been everywhere now.
Feels like I haven't seen you in ages. What are you doing?
Now it's
You know.
off to Lesky.
How are things been? Have you been? Sure.
Hey there. If I'd like it more or less.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Right, okay, what's next? Let's see what stuff got here. Dinner time shortly. Oh, it's dinner time now. Right, so the only place I can get the ships to buy the Salvation is Lesky. Okay, Lesky.
Welcome to public space.
I suppose I moved there months ago.
System check.
I didn't. Where are these repairs coming from? I don't want to travel in the cold. Big capital ship like that. Big capital ship like this, and I've got to have pullovers on now, man. I should be traveling luxury.
You are clear to launch.
Lights on, engines on.
Engines are off.
Engines on, yeah.
Engines are on. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Collision alert. High.
I've not really been to Lesky. since it first came out, and I'm supposed to be moving there. Huh. Well, okay, let's see what we've got. Let's see if I remember. It would be G-A-T-E. I can spell my own name now. This is where I'm going to. Next. G R What? Trouble.
Shields are off.
Why have I got no steering?
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh! That's something else I've noticed. There's no...
Quantum drive is now off.
Texas! When did they fix the F12? That's excellent! Yeah, it looks like they fixed it. We'll soon see. G A T G A T E. Five-minute journey, wow.
Quantum drive is now on.
I can shoot my eyes for 5 minutes and can't I? I've been on the ball since God knows when. Get some shut eye. Oh god.
Quantum drive is now off.
been nearly 2 months since I've been to Lesky. And it's not that I'm scared to go to Lesky, it's because there's so much in the game to do. Would you believe it? Now the last time I came to Lesky, wait a minute, did I have this PC? I had this PC, didn't I? Was still learning how to use a bloody PC. Wait a minute, 2 months, Death as a Spaceman, 2 patches, that's 4 months. This was before Christmas. I can't remember. No, I know I had this PC. Let's see how much I've learned.
Quantum drive is now off.
Lesky's a nice place. Like hell it is. Only Yoza's ship can fly his ship here, because he's got the right artillery. CIG's nerfed the shields. Oh yeah! CIG's took the shields shit out of this.
Shields are on.
I see the landing pad, but none of them are registering.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear raised.
Doors are opening and closing, so why have I got no... Interesting. Silence is golden. Are you hinting yours I talk too much? You mean you're sleeping? Ah!
Docking request approved.
Where? Oh, it's not landing, it's docking. Oh yeah! Because the Odin has a docking colours, it can dock at space stations. I didn't take that into account, you know. Let's see what the graphics... graphics are stable. Okay. I'll be happy with better colour quality, but if I want 8K, I think I'd have to drop the graphics quality. Let me just have a look. It's run at its limits now. Well, what's its problem now? Okay.
Takeoff initiated. Docking request approved. Takeoff initiated. Docking request approved. Takeoff initiated. approved. Collision alert. Stop.
Whoa. We can't land. This is not going to work.
Landing gear deployed.
There's only one more alternative.
Takeoff initiated.
Is he going to take it or not? It doesn't look like it.
Landing gear deployed. Collision alert. Front. Engines are off.
Some people need to learn how to fly. He must be on patrol. Oh. Okay, seems safe enough to get out. Let's check my stats. Oh, the graphics are really tanking here. It's coping. Pad 5. I wonder what's the difference between this and this, because there's a massive price difference on that. Miss Fortuna Tech Special. Oh, that's a golem. There we are. There's the Fortuna. Yozo knew this all the frigging time, and he watched me dance around all the bloody space stations. Bloody creep. Oh, wait a minute. That's renting the friggin'. I don't want to rent shit. I want to buy the mother. Wait a minute. He's rent. He can get stuffed. He's rent. He can get stuffed. Yeah, it says it. Ship rentals. You also can't friggin' read. There's the wow. Check out the price. I had to wait 6 months for this ship because yours wouldn't give me his. That's half a year out of my life gone. That's expensive, though, you know, for a bug ship. Well, I've got it now. It's got one major fault. It doesn't smell. Ah, they've got new guns here too, haven't they? I read about that. I'm sure yours has got photographic memory, you know. Let's see what we've got here.
This way.
Let's keep going. Don't stop.
That's what she said. That's pad 5. Okay, let's go. So we're on pad 5. Okay, keep still. We'll go to customs. Let's see if I can despawn the ship.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Was out late yesterday doing my first patrol. Fenwick organised a few people with combat experience to keep an eye out for Vandoor since there were so many raids this week. I didn't end up running into any, but it was intense. It's crazy how many Vandoors seem to be in the system all of a sudden, right?
And here we cannot spawn ships, so it must be broken.
If they had just left them alone and maybe focus on solving real problems, but no. The only way they stay in control is by distracting people with a big war.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's gonna make you wonder what humanity ever did to make the duel hate us so much.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Is he still here? He's on patrol. Engines on.
Engines are on. landing gear.
Yeah, you know something? Leski's actually playable. It's a lot better than it was when I came here 6 months ago. It's a heck of a lot better. The performance is decent. I think I found the sweet spot. Right, all I've got to do now is tune it for 8K. And Bob's the uncle. How to tune it for 8K? I'll leave that. That can't be done today. It is slightly struggling. That's because it's loading in. It's filling up the cache. Let's see where I can fly to. Why is it not zooming in? I want to get the Salvation now. But I don't know Lesky at all. Gee. We will fly here. Nothing seems to be working.
Shields are off.
Let's see what's here.
Quantum drive is now on.
Nine's new settling stations forgot about that. No, you didn't, Yoza. You didn't forget about it. You just didn't want to tell me. Right, let's get something out to eat. But the problem is, how are we going to refuel? Oh yeah, we just worked out. I can refuel the Polaris at Lesky. I couldn't be holding your hand. No, Yoza. I'm not even going to go there. You're not tricking me into that comment. You're not tricking me into that comment. Oh yeah, I remember saying something about this. You can land, you can't dock. No, oh gosh, something about docking, spawning. Is that only just in this patch? It's just starting. I've not been there for over 6 months. Oh wait, what's happening here?
Shields are off.
The situation is this. I don't know what ship I want to fly. Do I want to fly the Polaris or do I want to fly the Javelin? I want to fly the Polaris. I'll tell you the reasons why. It's because of the radar. Huh? Wait a minute, let me get out the seat. I've not worked out how we're going to refuel the Polaris and the Javelin in these sectors yet. I can bring fuel for the small ships. Don't get crazy now. Oh, they've got landing pads. Landing pad 2. But wait a minute. Yosa doesn't fly to these dangerous places. He just bought the ships for bragging rights. I remember now. Look how long it took me to get to... Ah, wait a minute. Pay attention. Landing pad 2. Just give me a minute, you guys. It's 2 o'clock and I'm not fed my face yet. Oh, no drink. That is a bit there. Okay, knife and fork. Well, personally, if you want to know the truth, right, patch note says multi-vehicles, docking conflict, key bindings not showing, ships docking. Now you tell me. Does that mean I've got to go all the way back to New Babbage?
Engines are off.
Wait a minute. I'm glad you mentioned that. Can we buy fuel here? Yeah, we can. I'm just wondering. Did you know? I've got a funny feeling Idris is going to have a problem on these pads. And I'm eating my dinner at the same time, you guys. All I've done today is explore. Docking pad 2. But let's hope it doesn't whip ships here. No, you guys, if you think I'm suffering from cushions, it's not, I'm eating. And I've got to take off the, it's not the eye tracking, is it? Dangerous. I want to know, can you spawn ships here? I'm on pad 2. How do I know that? Because Yoda told me. You know, if there was for every credit I could call Yoda's name, he'd be a rich man today, wouldn't he? Yeah, pad 2. Pad 2. There's a docking collar here. Now we know that.
You don't know if it was stolen or what, but it might as well have grown legs and walked out of the hangar for as much as they know. It's downright frustrating is what it is.
Hey Disco, what the hell are you doing up here? Are you tracking me or something? Last time I heard you was at New Babbage.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Only few just... Wait a minute, what's going on here?
What's new with you?
Been looking to put together a new hall, but furniture at the top and the room itself. Pulling a few houses inside. Well, that's the way it goes, right?
Well, as you can see, it's not accessible. What's yours saying? Patch note says multi-vehicle docking, key binding conflict. Key binds not allowing ships to dock at stations. Okay. So, yeah. So basically, if I go back to if I go back to Horizon, I should not be able to dock unless I change my key bindings. Separate them. I get where you're coming from, yo. But that shouldn't stop ships from being spawned. Would you agree? So because of that,
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
there's no way they can launch this patch until they fix that problem. I get it. Only a dumb idiot like me wouldn't be able to work that one out. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go all the way back to Horizon. And obviously, if yours is right, I should not be able to dock. But if I want to be able to dock, I've got to change the key binding. I'm still eating my dinner here. That's okay now. That reached the parts where certain things was not supposed to. Well, what's you saying now? I'm not saying anything. I was just showing the patch. No, you are speaking because it's you that's telling me. Don't blame it on the patch notes. Cargo bay. G A T. We're going back to Stanton. Okay, there's some bad people here. Engines on.
Engines are on. Shields are on. Shields off. Shields are on. Shields are off. Shields are on. Shields are off. Shields are on. Shields are off.
Oh, you can dock here. Wait a minute, what's going on? Oh, wait a minute.
Engines are off.
Now what's happened to the ship?
Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Engines are on. Landing complete. Shields are off. Shields are on.
Right, things are not doing what they're supposed to be doing. Ah, shields here.
Shields are on. Shields are off. Shields are on. Shields are off. Shields are on.
Right, okay, we've got problems.
Collision alert. High.
Ah, shields are working now, good. I was getting kind of nervous.
Collision alert. High.
I ain't too. Whoa! I need to go where I can get some. It was kind of hairy there for a minute, actually, you know. So what I'm going to have to do now is test out Yoda's theory, glitches on the docking collars. Do I want to work out a key binding for it? Now, they will fix it. Now, if they don't fix it, I'm stuck at Orison. No, I'm not. It's just the docking collars. Gee.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on.
I went all the way to Stanton to buy one crummy ship. But the thing about this ship... Oh, wait a minute. There was still one ship missing, and that was the Ox. I need that ship for my roleplay. This ship's okay, because I can tuck that ship into a corner and it should not take up any of... But then again... I only had that ship for 20 minutes before Yozo whipped it back. And only because I told him I didn't like it. When you think about it, if the docking colors are not working, the Javelin cannot play. And there's only 3 stations that a big ship could land at. That would be no, 4 actually, because it's Area 18, there's Lowville, New Babbage, and Jaketown, Grim Hex. Of spawning. Why is he looking at me? He fancies his chances, doesn't he? Oh boy. But there's only one station that I would prefer to land at, and that would be Microtech. Because of its versatility, landing ground. So at the end of the day, the best place then would be Microtech. If I don't want no problems. Oh, here goes. I wish they'd give me some decent graphics instead of blinding lights. I can't see! I'm using instincts I've not got. And that's common sense. What is it, Orison? Wait, where am I? What's done? So where's Orison? Oh. I'm not saying, right, okay.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Shields are off. Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Docking request approved. Shields are on.
So she also said. So there's only 2 places. Oh, let's hope they fix. Too much noise going on. Well, for the facilities that I want, it has to be Microtech. Right, so the problem, I could still use Orison as my main spawning point, with the exception when I want to use the cap ships, everything was going to have to be done at Microtech. So it means shipping everything over to there, but still use Orison. Now why do I want to use Orison? Why do I have to use Orison?
Shields are off.
Why do I have to use Orison? New package is better. Ah, it was easier and better for selling stuff. I couldn't be attacked when I was coming in. And new package.
Shields are on. Shields are off. Takeoff initiated. Shields are on. Shields are off. Landing gear raised. quantum fuel is at 75%. Quantum drive is now off.
It's dark on the other side.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
There we go. Found you the perfect spot.
Shields are off. Shields are on.
want those guns. Oh, he's gone. Shithead.
Hi. Little bit of an issue.
And what's the issue? I want fuel.
Quantum fuel is at 100%. Engines are off.
Oh gosh. Well, I don't think the carrot, this can land long ways, you know. I don't think it can. I think it was the carrot that could get further in here. Engines on.
Engines are on.
It was actually. It just I couldn't spawn. I could spawn 3 of these. Engines off.
Shields are off.
Lights off.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Robbing gits.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. You'll please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. I'm sorry, that is an invalid request. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. I'm sorry, that is an invalid request. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. I'm sorry, that is an invalid request. You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to have a 15-minute break. That means I should be back at 1400 hours. Well, less than that actually. Just to get a couple of things sorted. I'll leave the stream on because I don't like to keep the streams going on. So I'll leave it on in the launcher. I'm going to have to put some appetite on the launchers actually. And give me some time to work out what's going on with this bloody, what do they call it? Well, I seem to make it back. Right, there's a few bugs in the game, but one thing I must tell you, I've not crashed in the game, so we're balancing is actually working. I'm at New Babbage.
Hi.
Connected all the time that we're almost disconnected, you know?
How's the shift? Everything under control?
Are you a man or a woman?
Keep it moving.
You're a faggot, aren't you? Not you there casing me down like nobody's business. I don't know if you're a man or a frigging woman. Your tight jeans. Wait a minute, you trying to tell me you was online all this time? Frighten the crap out of you. You had no crap to frighten. Oh boy. Oh my word. Listen to Yoza. Well, like I said, the game is stable enough to go live. It's just the bugs need sorting out now. But at the end of the day, you take into account, it could be how I balance my PC to avoid certain issues. Because certain people said they'd be crashing, but that's because PC has to be over a certain spec. Oh, but I was tired actually.
Innovative creativity.
What's up with you?
If I knew yours was online, I should have frightened him even more.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Anything interesting to report?
Wait.
Well, things have been busy, weirdly enough. Almost to the point where I have to turn down work.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of
Spent too long in those lean years to have
where
said no to
creative
a paying
innovation
gig.
meets innovative creativity.
Downside is I haven't had a day off in the last 2 months.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
You alright? The other day,
I'm sorry, that is an invalid request.
and I actually had to say to her, is that a serious question? It's obviously market.
Okay, it was great talking with you. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Okay. Ah!
Welcome to Robert Swiss Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines are on. Takeoff complete. Collision alert. Front. Halt. Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Stop. Landing complete. Engines are system off.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Lots of suspicious persons around today. Be prepared for anything.
Everything quiet?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Be on the lookout for anything suspicious. Can't be too careful.
Well, thanks for listening. I hope you enjoy your time in the new
Your
baggage.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All things in your life.
A lot of eyes around this place.
Can't talk. and welcome to New Babbage.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hey, patrol going okay?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Remember to focus on what's actually around here, not just your damn mobile.
Well, thanks for listening. I hope you enjoy your time in New Babbage.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech.
Welcome
Where
to the
creative
ASOP
innovation
Vehicle Retrieval
meets
System.
innovative creativity. Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
Hello,
facility.
and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Monday, we are currently putting together a new 4.8 RC1 patch for potential PTU release today. Okay, so what's happened now? Will I have to actually shut down?
Patrol going okay?
All right, it was nice chatting with you. I hope you enjoyed the
Okay.
rest of your visit.
I'm going to restart this completely and see if it's already done. Okay, here we go. There's a Windows update too. I can't do the Windows update because I'm actually doing streaming. Let's get this game back up again. still yawning here.
Welcome to... Hello. and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech. Where creative innovation and welcome to innovative creativity.
Sitting on a couple of things right now. I don't know though. Still testing the waters. The line up right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I hope everything works out for you.
Please visit us again.
Everything quiet. Hear you loud and clear.
How am I going to get it down up out of the air? There's only one ship that can do that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
First, let's see if I can store it.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Wait, I own the Carrack. So where is the Pisces? There you are.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
online. Takeoff complete. Forward proximity alert. Forward proximity alert. Forward proximity alert. All systems offline.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Why did you do that? It was only a notification for a later. No, it wasn't that, Yoda. I had problems with the Polaris. The Polaris wouldn't despawn. It was up in the air, and you know me, I weren't going to claim the ship. I had to find a bug workaround. Remember, at the end of the day, if I'm going to be spending hours and hours setting up the ship, reclaiming the ship, there's a cost and there's a time delay. So basically I'm looking for bug workarounds. Look how it took me to spawn the Salvation. I had to log out, to log back in, to log back out, to log back in. Why couldn't they give me a fabricator on this? This would have had everything for a bug ship. It is a bug ship.
Welcome to Robotic Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Starboard.
Easy now. I'm not a boy racer. I could have blew up. Oh, guess what? This ship can load its own shit to repair its own shit. Oh, I've got to bring fuel, don't I?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Now here goes.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
And I've got a couple of guns on the ship which I salvaged earlier, but this was a ship that I wanted. Now remember, the ships, you see, it's half a dozen of one and half a dozen of the other. Is this ship bigger than the Pisces? It is, isn't it? Okay.
Welcome to Robotic Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Collision alert. Front.
It's a pretty big ship. I wouldn't have expected it to be that big. That's a bloody big ship. Wow. No, I didn't expect it to be that big. Oh, it can't go that way. No, that is too big. No, this ship is big. This is took up. How much cargo space? 16? It better be worth it. Oh wait a minute, no, it can store 16, no, it can store 6 in its pod. Engines up.
System off.
Actually, for the use that ship's got on the Polaris, it's useless. Yeah, it can manufacture, but remember, breaking up ships, it can only break a ship at a certain size. Maybe on the Icarus it would have use. See, it's not got a jump drive, you see. Not this ship, I'm talking about the Salvaging. It's not got a jump drive. It's not got fabrication on it. And it's only got one use. So for the space it takes up, it would be cheaper to buy RMC at the end of the day. It's not got a tractor beam, it's got nothing. And that's only just been in the ship 10 minutes. On this particular ship it's too small. It's too big. Because it's taking up cargo space, that's number one. It could take cargo, but it's got no jump drive, it's got no bed. Even the Aurora has got more use than that. Wherever put in the ship, because I could use it as a runabout, all sorts of things. This ship's even got more use, because it's got a jump drive. You can be using escape craft. That one can't. You can't tow ships. The Fury's got more use because it can bring you big credits. Now, like I said, everybody's saying the Polaris is a big ship, but when it comes to practicality and sustainability in the verse, the cargo bay is actually too small. It comes down to versatility now. If your salvation is no use to you, I will give. Yeah, because you know what it's just cost. You can have it if you want it, yo. So give me 500k. It's better to find out now than you're actually spending real money on it. But remember, it all depends on the individual. Why? It's no use for this ship. It takes up too much space. Pop it over time. But on the Icarus, no. You see, that just depends. I've got to actually take it. No, don't. No, it's got no use on this ship. Simple. End of story. Mine's made up. It don't mean to say it's no use on another ship. It's like this ship. I would prefer the medical version, which you already know why. I would have actually stored the Furies down here actually. And put these upstairs.
All systems offline.
Now, the first thing you've noticed, both ramps for cargo has been dismantled. Let's see what trouble it's going to cause. Okay. Now that's not supposed to do that by rights. Let's see what glitches we've got.